What's going on, y'all? Starting a new map here, No Man's Land on Farm Sim 22. Um, done this before. We're on easy economy. What I've done is I did an easy start. I sold off all the equipment, bought a truck, and then removed all the money. So we're starting with just a truck and a chainsaw, and we're gonna go from there. Now, mind you, we still have the silos and stuff that come on the easy start because I didn't feel like deleting all that crap. But we have no implements or anything like that to start out. We got this field, but it needs work because it's withered potatoes. I left seasonal growth on, but turned off crop destruction just because that's a pain in the ass sometimes with this map. So yeah, we're gonna get started here. Ooh, cut some trees and make some money. I think we'll start over here. I'm gonna be using super strength just because, yeah, trying to move all this stuff without super strength. It's a pain in the ass. We're using the lumberjack mod as well. Oh, that's cute. Just got rid of half the tree. Probably should have done this as a regular truck bed instead of a flatbed, but the flatbed will have its uses once we get up and running. I need to find that. I know that stump was over here. There it is. Damn it. Do have quite a few mods. Nothing really cheaty though, except for one root crop harvester because I like to do root crops sometimes. But the plan is we need to get enough money to get or at least lease a tractor, cultivator or plow. Plow would be better because we're going to be doing a lot of plowing. Because if you guys haven't played No Man's Land, um, the only field that actually starts off the rip is this field here. I mean, there is this little one over here, but it's a grape field that doesn't have any vineyard or doesn't have any vines on it. So, but there's a lot of trees. So we're going to be doing a lot of cutting and such. It is on easy economic difficulty. I will probably end up changing that, at least if I decide to start using some of the built-in greenhouses, because those things are broken. Damn it. I knew that one was going to happen, so that's why I did it that way. Of course, that's a little longer than the bed of the truck is, isn't it? But actually lay in the bed, though, as I want it to. Not really. Ah, well. I might swap this for a regular truck bed, at least to start with, because it's a lot easier to work with. Fasten is L. It's been a minute since I freaking played, too. It doesn't help. I don't remember most of these controls. We're going to go sell these, and I think I'm going to swap the bed on this thing to a regular truck bed. If we made enough money, which I think we may have. See, on my other save, I've got like all of this side of the... I bought a bunch of land up here at this T, basically one parcel off from the store. And that's where I built all my stuff at now. That's a huge factory farm, so it's not something I really want to mess with on stream, because there's really nothing fun to do with that. It's just, yeah. It's R. Made $400. I don't get it. Alright, let's pull this thing into the shop, put a regular bed on this thing. If I gotta give myself a little bit of money to do that, I'll do that. Just need to bring it back to 398. I should have set this up with a regular bed instead of a flat bed out of the rip. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need to get myself some money. So let me do that real quick. Probably more than I need. Don't need a toolbox on it. Need to put all the mud flaps on now. No decals, all hitches. $4 grand. Wasn't that far off. Configuration has been changed. Now we'll set this back to 398, which is what we had before. Really all I did was swap the bed back out, but because it doesn't have the headache rack on rip. I put a headache rack on it, put the work lights back on it so I can work at night. I think I need to cut. I'm gonna cut that sign for the remove all rocks one because there's not a way to actually remove rocks like these fixed rocks. So. But we only own parcel 26 right now. That's probably going to disappear. Yep, I was going to say, it's probably going to disappear the top half of that tree, so we'll go ahead and do that. Take this over here. Forget what the sawmill costs. If I can get a sawmill up and running, that'll be great. I think there's a base game sawmill. Well, not base game, but baked into the map. And then I've got my sawmill, which is this one. It's 150 grand. Might have to take a loan out for that if I wanted to build it. But I want to say there's a no man's land sawmill. Okay, the no man's land sawmill is 20 grand, but it only does planks. No platinum stuff, which is fine. Because, to be honest, the platinum stuff can be a pain in the ass to sell because I've got to build a separate sell point for it.
So I think our goal will be to make 20 grand to build that, and then we can start selling planks instead of
straight logs. Make some money there. Okay, I thought that disappeared at the top of that. It didn't. Now it did. And it disappeared the whole day. It's resting on the side of the truck. Let's cut it there. Oh, easy. I think I dropped it. Yeah, I did. Get it off the headache rack. There we go. No collisions when you're holding something, which is stupid sometimes. That looked like it was freaking straight in my eyes, but it wasn't, apparently. So it didn't land in the bed like I wanted it to. Where did I put that other piece of tree? Oh, that's right. You got to pay for the gas and frickin' chainsaw. That's why I'm getting. I was like, why am I not getting full? That was further back, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. You might find it eventually. Now I just dropped it again. Let's go right about there. This is the only thing I don't like about doing this is I end up losing frickin' trees when I cut them. They fall in the grass. Not that far over. I know there was more of that tree. There it is. It's like, I know there's more of that tree. Where is it? Yeah, it'll work. Try this and see if I can't not lose a piece of tree for once. That almost looked like it went through the ground. Oh, it's still there in the grass. Okay. I'm going for a ball. Big stretch. This one's probably a little too long to put in the back of the truck, isn't it? Kind of. It's but a couple more trees will fill us up. Take a big one. Looks like this tree on its own is going to fill up that truck. Like I said, I'm using the super strength mod, because trying to move some of these big trees like this, next to impossible without a piece of equipment or super strength. And because of the nature of the start and the fact that I'm starting doing forestry, I don't have the money to buy a piece of forestry equipment like that. At least not right now. Further into the game, I'll probably end up with a tree harvester and all that stuff, because I like to do forestry a lot on this map. Yeah, I know I fell that tree here somewhere. That one might be a little long. Honestly, a lot of these pieces are probably a little long. It'll be an interesting ride up to the store with this truck, with all this wood on the back of it. I don't remember how well this thing handles all this extra weight, but that's why we did start with an F450. You bastard! I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit that one on there. Let's see if I can drop it there. Yeah, there we go. And then this is the top piece, which still has a branch on it for some reason. Get that top part off, because we're not going to be, not going to lose us a whole lot of money. Yeah, I ended up cutting them at about 5.5 meters, which. All right. Let's see how this does. She is top heavy. But those big logs should give us some good hay. A little twitchy on that top heavy part. She squatted pretty good for a 450. All that extra weight on the back. But it was $3,200, so I'm not upset with that. A couple more loads like that, and we can build the sawmill over there, and I can start doing planks. I'll have to get a trailer to do the wood chips. I don't remember how many wood chips that actually puts out. So I probably won't need a very large trailer, even if I just make multiple trips with a small trailer to do it, I suppose. I think the idea is to get the big trees. So we'll get more money out of the larger trees. Also a little bit more work. I gotta turn off super strength or it'll just deforest that tree. And then put super strength back on to load the truck. Which I forgot I parked on this end, and I grabbed the wrong end of the freaking log. I have to cut them shorter than that, apparently. What do I have in terms of logging trailers? Can never remember what I've got. 40 grand for that little freaking trailer. I'd almost be better off to go with that one on a dolly, because that one at least is auto load, and I can do 12-meter pieces. Or I can get the IT runner, but I'm looking into the future, because I still got to build the sawmill before I get too excited with that. So I can start making some money, good money. I might only be able to put the one tree on here. That is way too long. Oh, what? Oh, I'm an idiot there. I had another cut there, and I didn't realize I did, and cut it again. Well. There's actually a bunch of room on that side of the truck still. Let's see if I can make this a little easier here. Belt next to the truck. I'm an idiot. Turned the wrong way. All right. I know that's gonna fucking cut it off, so. Ooh, that's a lot of weight on that truck. It's gonna be an interesting ride up to the store with this load. I think I can fit this whole tree on there. Really probably should have stopped with the last tree. don't know if that one on the side, it looks like it's attached. It is not. And I just made a mess. Did it just go off the other side of the truck? It did. And that went off the other side of the truck now. Damn it. Okay. Let's see if we can't get the big one on here. Did I just... Yeah, we're just going to leave that. We're going to make it one. We're going to make a few trips to do that. No shit. Made almost as much on that load as I did on the last one. There's rain coming, but that's not really going to affect us because we're just working. I don't know where I'm gonna put that sawmill when I place it, because I need to work that out too. Where I'm gonna place that sawmill so I don't accidentally go off the edge of my land. That's the thing with this map is you can kind of go off the sides of your property by accident. It'll let you have a little bit of grace left and right. North-south doesn't, or excuse me, east-west, I guess, be the proper terms. It won't do it. It won't let you have as much north-south, but east-west will. I've done that a couple of times. I accidentally built something right on the edge of my property and ended up realized that I was over the property line. I'm like, damn it. Oh, shit. Come on. Too far forward. Still too far forward. That's how we put the headache rack on, right? Okay. And then there's this little piece that I cut off with something. Just put that up there. Alright, let's So if I want it to fall, it falls to the side where the chainsaw comes out, right? Yes, it does. Perfect. Oops. Okay. The fuck? Okay. That one's like, oh, that's because it's on the edge of the bed. I was like, why does that one seem like it's laying funny? Okay. Didn't make that cut yet, did I? Nope. Stop before I got all the way through that one. Okay. Oh, you're not gonna stay in the truck, are you? Not like that, you're not. Probably put this last one right smack in the middle, and then throw the tension straps over top. About there. Okay, let's take that a little further forward. About there. A couple more $3,000 loads, and I can buy my sawmill. I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. I might end up. I need to. While I'm up here, I need to cut that delete rocks thing. Oh dear. Well, and here's the other thing: is when I actually get to farming, I'll have to quit the game and restart it each time because I've got precision farming and it only checks for fields. Come on. It only checks for fields every time you restart the game. Lay down, dude. Oh, that was close. Hit L for lights, thinking American Truck Simulator, and about dumped all the fucking logs on the ground, which would have sucked. Alright, that's halfway to the sawmill. don't know if I'm gonna do animals in this or not. I might. I've got the enhanced animal mod or whatever, and I got the butcher mod. You make some really good money with butchery, but I don't know. I always end up doing animals, and it turns into making things too easy, money-wise. Which, I mean, on easy economy, I'm doing easy economy to start with. I will probably switch to hard economy later, just because I end up usually I build so big when I do my stuff that I end up with more money than I know what to do with. Okay. That is a big log to put in the back of that truck. God. That's 600, that's 800, that's 1.1 tons. No wonder the truck's squatting so hard. It's another 400, and I don't think I'm going to fit it on this truck. Might be stuck just doing the three. Yeah, well. Do the 3 pieces, I suppose, and I can get some more. I don't know what I just hit. Oh, I turned on all my signals, I think. I didn't think there was a suspension adjust. Wasn't sure what was going on there. I also know where all those game cartridges are, and that's good for a couple $1 million, but I don't want to do that just yet. That kind of breaks the game, in my opinion. Especially since they're all just kind of scattered right there. Hell, that was almost $4 grand just for those 3 logs. The rest of that tree will probably bring me another $3,000. not seem to support universal auto load. So I'll probably want to get a flatbed trailer for that. Or at that point, I'll just probably end up getting an auto load trailer and be done with it. Just drill over that log. Oh well. No, I didn't get that far enough into the truck. That's why. I was like, wait a second. Thought it was up there at the front of the bed. It isn't. Still isn't. Now it is. Probably should have started with a little F100 with just a log bed on it. Would have been able to do longer stuff, and the truck wouldn't have been nearly as fast. I don't remember what the weight rating is on that truck, though. That's the thing. Because, I mean, this truck, I put fucking 3-4 tons on the back of it. It's squatted, but it's going. Might be able to take another tree on this one. Take one of these little ones. Fell it that way. Don't even need super strength for these because they're little. That might need to be cut. That's going to need to be cut. About right there. And, of course, took the other half of that. I don't like how it does that sometimes, where it cuts off, where you make a cut and it disappears half the tree. So, come on. I cut that there because that was the midpoint where I needed it to fall. Whole tree weighs 1.6 tons, so. That's barely in the bed. I think I like it a little better there. Ish. It's on the headache rack. This whole tree might not fit on the truck. What's up, Numpire? How are you, man? Yee. Let's see if we can fit one more. It's only 153 kilos. It might go. I think I can fit one right there. Nice. Yeah, my new job's basically Monday to Friday. I mean, I work dark to dark, but it's Monday to Friday. I could have gone in today because we had a shuttle coming in, but I was supposed to go play disc golf today, and it didn't end up happening because a lot of wind and rain yesterday. I'm driving an armored truck now. Waiting on my DCGS so I can start carrying my gun. But I'm working on an armored truck now. A lot more regular schedule. It's not as good as the railroad was. It's not bad, but with my expenses, it's not great. Plus, I'm learning as much as I can so I can argue for a better pay rate increase when raise time comes around. Because the raises aren't great either, but it's a very low stress job. Anyhow, we drove close to 500 miles yesterday. We did like a dozen or so stops. A lot of time looking out the windshield of a truck. That was $4 grand. Holy shit. All right. One more truckload and we build a sawmill. Hey, my stream deck's working again. Tell me my viewers. Wasn't working last weekend when I streamed. Let's see. Let's take that tree right there. About right there would be good. Oop. I wasn't sure if I cut that short. No, I definitely did. The hell's it resting on? Okay. uh, yeah, sure if you want. There's a couple of mods I'm probably gonna have to send you in order to do so. Um, give me a minute, make this delivery, and then I'll send you those mods. That's too much for that truck right now. Because I've got... I know this F-250 is not on the mod hub. And I know I've got a Volvo truck that's not on the mod hub. But I am in the farming VC in my Discord, so if you wanted to hop in. I'll have to switch it over to multiplayer anyway, because I'm not doing it on multiplayer. Oh dear. Actually, some of these mods might be in the farming mods channel, now that I think about it. I know a lot of the stuff that you're going to need in there. Really? You should have access to the farming VC. Let me check it. I mean, as a moderator, you should have access to it anyway. Oh, you need to take the. You might need to take the farming role, because I don't think I set moderators to be able to see the VCs. Just take the farming role in reaction roles. You'll be able to see the farming channels. I have to fix that. I thought I had moderators set to be able to see all VCs, but go to the reaction roles channel, and then it's the tractor. Just click the tractor, it'll give you the farming role. Save. Oh, I gotta take off upgradable factories. Forgot about that one. That's not a zipped mod. It's single player only. Fuck is it? Or maybe it doesn't show. Allow crossplay off. Universal plugin. That's fine. There you are. And of course, somehow I was deafened. My bad.
All good. I'll just go ahead and mute your stream.
Yeah, just mute the tab. That way it still gives me the view. Okay, so basically download everything that's in the farming mods channel. I think I got to send you one more.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 different mods.
You might have some of them already, but because some of those, a lot of those are either modified or they're not available on the mod hub. That's why they're in there.
Gotcha.
Not in that one. Where's farming mods? I think they're in here. They're not there. They're here. App data, local. Just kidding, apparently. Local low? No. No, they're in games. That's where it is.
Flat deck. Go.
Yeah.
All sell points.
I don't think you don't need that one. You don't need the AL sell point because I've disabled that one. If you've
Well,
already
you said all of them, so
I
I'm
say
downloading them all.
I say if you already downloaded it, you already downloaded it. It's not a big deal. They're fairly small. I just got to remember where the fuck they're stored. I thought there
Forward.
was My Games. There you are. FS22.
No, I've just got them all queued up. Just need to wait for them all to start downloading.
Yeah. Mods. Okay, there we go. I think that Ford is in there. Yeah, the JJ Limited Super Duty. That's the Ford I've been running around in. I need that Volvo pack. That's the one I need. Fuck's it called? Volvo VNX. Okay, I'm uploading that one to the channel now. I think that's all you need. And I probably okay. It's already made my farm. Edit farm.
And I don't need to unzip these. I just drag them and drop them, right?
Yeah, drag and drop. It should be So it should be Documents, My Games, Farming Sim 22 mods. Be your address.
Yep, there we go.
Just drag and drop them in there.
Just pull up the downloads.
Apparently, I'm not joined my farm. Okay, let's join my farm. I was like, I have $0. That's not good.
Oh, it looks like I had some of them already, but
Yeah,
it doesn't hurt to have.
like I said, some of
Just
them you may
add
have
'em.
had because a lot of it's stuff
Oh,
that.
hang on. Still gotta get the Volvo.
Yep, get the Volvo VNX. So what that is, that's the Platinum DLC. Did you get the?
I already have the
the
Platinum Edition. I have everything.
So no, I was going to ask. Do you have Premium? Because I do have that
Yeah.
activated as well. No, so the Volvo VNX is the Platinum Volvos that are set up to accept TLX stuff. So it can use the stuff from the TLX trucks.
Gotcha.
And they look fucking sweet.
Okay. Let me go ahead and pull up Steam and start the game.
Yep. If it tells you you're missing something, I'll have to figure out which one it is. You should be able to scroll through the mod list and find it. Most of the stuff I'm using is on ModHub. This is the stuff that's not.
Mm-hmm.
Or that I've modified from the ModHub. Probably should have had you drag and drop and replace all just in case, but...
I did.
Okay.
Alright, join.
It should be Turbo's Farm or something like that, and then the password is what I usually do.
Which is?
Turbo with a capital T.
Turbo Mike's Farm.
Yep.
That's weird. It won't let me select it. Oh, there it goes.
Is it telling you can join, or is it telling you got to get something?
I gotta download 148 mods.
Okay. Do that. Let the mod hub do its thing, and then try and reconnect and see if there's a mod that's missing.
Yep. So while this is going on, I will go use the restroom real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna go refill my drink anyway. So.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. It looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff in here.
Oh yeah. It's most all of it's quality of life or new equipment. Good equipment. I'll be right back.
All right. This in.
What's that? Oh, somebody left a bone at the door. That's why I couldn't open the door. Okay. Now, real question is, where do I want to put this sawmill? Does it go all the way to the end? Oof, that is big. Shit. You know what I forgot to do was hit that. Not enough money. Excuse me? Why is there not enough money? It's supposed to be. Oh, because it's got to level the land anyway. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay, no logs laying around the ground. Oops. Still should have grabbed the other end. Think I can stick one more up there on top. Even though the truck's on the bump stops already. Right about there. Not sure. I think that's going to be dragging on the ground, but it is what it is. I forgot about this gooseneck. I think you get a gooseneck trailer for this. Bigger logs. I think they're under. Where are they? I think they're under low loaders. They are. Get a 40-foot gooseneck for 15 grand. Might do that. Not quite dragging on the ground, but she's definitely riding the bump stops. inner fender wells. And the outer fender wells, apparently. Yeah. I think this delivery will make it so I can build that sawmill, and then I'll definitely have to do a flatbed. Keep forgetting to hit that button or hit that sign to get rid of all these fucking rocks. Okay. Which I kind of need to do because I want that spot right there. But I think I can fit it in right here. Overlaps with another object. And not enough money. Are you fucking kidding me? It's 20 grand.
All right. Oh.
Alright, well, I guess I'm delivering some more fucking logs. But that was the last of that tree. But nope. Get rid of this little tree here. Missed. Missed. Cut the top off of that. That log was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. And that got rid of half the damn tree.
I'm liking this cow barn XL thing.
Oh yeah, I got those. I got some big animal husbandry buildings.
There's also a XL, like chicken coop
that'll hold like 2,000 chickens.
Oh, yeah, I have that one
So,
already.
Yeah.
The only problem that I run into is fitting the actual like animal trailer inside.
Yeah. I don't think that one was too bad. I don't remember. I've got it on. I'm playing another game, another single-player game on Texas.
Hey, hang on, maple syrup production.
Yep, it's a passive production. Works like a greenhouse. It's got a dedicated sale point you got to place.
Interesting.
All right, I got almost 30 grand. It should be enough to build a fucking sawmill. Yeah, there's also some oversized wool and cotton processing as well.
Nice.
Because I downloaded those because you can't use upgradable factories in multiplayer. So I
Oh, you
got
can't?
Nope, because it's not a zipped file. It's a single player only. Why does that still say not enough money? Go over here.
Oh, is this what you're talking about? The TLX 2022 series? Or no, these are just trucks.
No, those are just regular trucks, like car. They're listed under cars. No, the TLX, the Phoenix TLX truck from 82 Studios has a bunch of attachments that you can put on the back, where you basically rigid attachments like flatbeds and that sort of thing, and they will go on that the Volvo VNX.
Gotcha. Case Magnum series tractors.
I'm a case guy, so
There's nothing wrong with that.
I like
I just used what made the most sense.
I like my red tractors, and so there's a lot of really nice red tractors. That should have got rid of all the rocks. I don't know why I'm still getting this. I don't have enough money when the fucking building is 20 grand, and I've got almost 30. Look at this. Look at that plot. Look at that location where I'm trying to put this thing and see if I can figure out what's wrong.
So I'm guessing you started on like hard mode where you start with nothing.
No, I started on easy, went through and sold all the equipment, bought the truck and the chainsaw, and then used easy development controls to remove all my money.
Gotcha.
I just ran over a fucking log, I think. Yeah, I did run over a log. Piece of tree I missed, apparently.
So is there in multiplayer? Is there a way to for like your player 2 to ride in the passenger seat of the truck, or is they gonna have to do build works?
Yeah, no, that works. The Kubota DLC added that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that would be why it's trying to. It's fucking. Holy shit. Alright, let's do that then. Get rid of this here. Landscaping. Level. Bigger brush.
And you can also teach me how to do the whole lumberjacking. I've never actually cut down any trees.
Oh yeah, and that's the premise of this video, and this map is I'm doing it all is started with a truck and a chainsaw and nothing else. Well, and a plot of land.
Gotcha.
It's on easy right now, just till I get started and established, and then I'm probably going to change to hard because this map gets really easy really fast. Still says not enough money. Fucking why? What do I want it
Did somebody seriously make a mod where you could get the Flintstone mobile?
Yep. Not enough money. Yeah, and it works like a roller too. I haven't
Fun.
played with it, but I've looked at it. How much money does it say I fucking need? Okay, I'm gonna do something cheaty because this thing is being bullshit. I'm just gonna give myself another 10 grand if I can place this fucking thing.
All right, now let's see if I can join you.
Yep. Yeah, because there might be some more mods I need to send you. I don't think there are, but I don't remember. No, that's why, because it was saying it needs like 30 grand. Okay. So I'll place that, and then I will remove all the money.
Let's see here. Mason Ferguson 600 series, TLX 1982 special.
Okay, those are Mod Hub mods that you stand by. I probably just need to update the mods on my end.
Production revamp.
Yeah, those are just out of date mods. Give me a minute. Let me go back out to the Mod Hub and update all my mods because I haven't played in a while. Basically, it allowed you to download the stuff off of the Mod Hub, but my shit's out of date.
Oh, hang on, I got updates I need to do too.
Yep. Update. Yeah, I've got a bunch of shit that's out of date. That's why.
There we go. Now the only one I don't update is Texas, Big Flats, Texas, because that one's actually been.
Yeah, it was just shit that was out of date on my end. I'm downloading my updates now.
Mine says pending for these updates, so hopefully that'll go quickly.
All my shit's done, so. And I can restart the game. Shouldn't have to fuck with any of that shit, so send it. Yes.
What the heck is this dragon thing on your Twitch?
It's a pet. Forget what there's commands for it. I think there's something down in the bottom in the panels where like you can feed him.
That's what I'm looking at. Yeah. Feed dragon with steak, feed dragon with carrot, battle dragon, breed dragon.
Yeah, somebody already did that. That's why there's an egg there.
Hello, Frank.
Hello. How's your simming of the farm?
I started a new game on No Man's Land. If you wanted to hop in.
Boy. Well, I'm currently cleaning, or else I would.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing the truck chainsawing a piece of land start.
Ooh.
Yeah. I already earned enough money to build my sawmill on No Man's Land. So, shit's about to pop off.
Love the old watch so I can watch this.
All right, there we go.
I feel like I haven't talked to you in fucking forever. Between my work and yours and all the shit going on in our lives.
Yeah, it's been a great time.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Don't hate life at all right now.
Alright, probably take one more load up to the... Hate that I can't remember half these fucking keybinds.
Dude, I know. That's why every time I start playing again, I'm like,
Yeah, exactly.
I just start pressing buttons and I screw myself because I do the wrong thing.
Uh-huh. $48 a month, 192 cycles a month. And it'll hold 110,000 wood.
Oh, for your sawmill?
Yeah. I'm using the No Man's Land one. I usually use... I've got one that's modded, but it does the platinum stuff. And I don't think I really want to fuck around with the platinum productions on this map because I'd have to place a fucking sell point for them. Maybe later after I have some money.
I was gonna say after you get some money, it won't be too bad.
Yeah. Well, my other single player is this fucking massive factory farm going on. Makes millions of dollars a month, and I'm like, this is just too easy.
Yeah, that's kind of why I just McGeated it and
Yeah.
did
Why-
it on fucking No Man's Land to begin with.
Well, so I started on No Man's Land on easy. I'm gonna change the economic difficulty to hard once I start actually farming,
And once you, yeah,
because
you're-
it gets too fucking easy too quick. Especially if you use like the No Man's Land greenhouses. Those things are OP as fuck.
mm-hmm.
It's still not letting me in.
All right, scroll through your mods and see what's missing. Because it's
All
I
right.
guarantee you it's a mod that I have.
Yeah, it's gotta be a
that's
mod.
Not lining up with. It's something I got from someplace else, or it's a modded mod. Something I've edited.
A modded mod?
A modded mod. Well, because
How mod of you?
I have some stuff that's off of the mod hub, but I changed it.
Enhanced loan system, stone picker, forge, pickup, trailer pack.
The fuck? All that shit should be mod hub, I thought.
To be honest, I thought you said something else at first.
Did you restart
Color.
you restart your game after?
No. Do I need to update it?
Restart
Yeah.
I say restart your game. I might need to as well. To be honest.
Sometimes it does jank shit if you don't restart your game.
Yeah.
Why, I'm not sure, but
Because it's farm sim and it just does jank shit sometimes.
true. Very fucking true.
Matter of fact, I'm going to save and start my game as well because I probably need to as well.
Let me check. Let me just try it real quick.
It'll take me 2 seconds to restart the game because it's on an NVMe. As long as I have the game in focus. It took... Okay, it just fucking crashed the game after I quit. But okay. I was like, okay.
So far, not so well.
Yeah, not so good. Games, farm sim.
Farm stimulation.
Well, I hit the quit to the fucking main menu and it just crashed the desktop. I'm like, okay, that works too.
So you don't get nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You.
What up?
What's up, Henry?
Chuck this in the fucking trash.
What are you doing, weirdo? Keep your paws to yourself.
Yeah.
I go to pet him and he tries to put his paw on the fucking desk. I'm like, bro.
That's what mine does. How many
Like-
stupid fucking hooses do I have?
He cleared the side of my fucking desk one day. I'm like, I needed to do that, but I didn't need to do it now.
That's what I'm doing right now is cleaning my fucking desk.
I need
It's
to do
not-
it again.
Not a great time.
No. Okay, all mods are updated. I don't need career, any multiplayer, create game. And I'm $3 in the hole because I just cut down a tree. Had to pay for the gas and the chainsaw, and I it zeroed myself out after I built the sawmill because I did some fucky shit so I could do that because it was telling me I didn't have enough money. I'm like, bullshit. I've got enough money.
You're lying. Nah.
But so I started on the easy mode. And I just sold all the equipment, bought the truck, chainsaw, and then zeroed my money with easy admin controls. All right, game's up.
Yeah.
Try it now, umpire.
And now it's having me update those mods again.
Yeah, it does
So-
that. It does that shit sometimes. That's standard for farm sim. Because you update them and then you go to join a game that uses them and it makes you update them again, which is stupid.
Mhm.
But that's standard because it used to happen with me and Rico all the time when we were playing the dedicated server. We'd update the shit on the dedicated, update it on our game, and then we have to go in and update again when we go to Connect.
Apparently, we got a party going on over here.
What's that?
We got 5 people in here now.
Oh. What's up, Taylor?
Oh,
Oh, low. Don't sound so enthused.
yeah. Not a good.
I say he ran into a CSX guy last night and was asking my opinion on the railroad. I'm like, it's up to you.
Yeah. Oh my
In all
God.
reality, you can make good money in the railroad, but you also usually, one, don't get a life.
No,
Mm-hmm.
And
there's no work-life balance with the fucking railroad.
no. Yeah.
And the unions are doing a shitty job of trying to make it so that you can have work-life balance.
Yeah, well, they're just trying to fucking get people time, but they're not giving a fuck about the compensation loss.
Well, no, the compensation's fucking great, but it's the problem is that you have no sick days. PTO is based on seniority within the union. So if you ask for a day off, there's not, and you're new on the railroad, good luck getting fucking approved for it.
Mm-hmm.
Not to
Sorry
mention,
about this. Still not letting me in.
all right, what's it telling you need then?
Let's scroll down here.
It'll be something that says not on the mod hub or incompatible.
Western twin steer truck.
Oh, that thing. I forgot I activated that mod. That's probably the only one you've got that's an issue right now. Give me a second. I think
AGI pack.
the AGI pack's a free DLC. Just go on Steam and snag that.
Did you download all the ones that are in the...
Yes, that was the first thing I told him to do is grab everything in the farm mods.
Class Xeron saddle track pack.
The 3000 or 4000. Because the 4000 is a paid one, the 3000 is a free one. I can turn that one off.
It just says Class Xeron saddle track pack.
Mint.
That's gonna be the 4000. I can turn that one off, and I can turn twin steer off.
Kenworth T880 service.
I thought I had that one in the farm mods.
That one's, yeah.
I'm going to look right
See,
now.
that one's a freebie.
It is, but I don't. Oh, okay, I don't have that one in there. Okay, I can yeet that one as well. So the twin steer, the T880, the AGI pack, I can get rid of. I don't really need it.
Ropa pack edition for the North
I can get rid of that one too.
Frisian March.
If I close this, will that list stay up for you? I think it will.
I am not sure. Maybe.
Because I can.
Just let me. I'm almost near the bottom now. So
I would say if you can like shorthand write them down so I can remember, so that you can tell me which ones, and I'll shut those mods off.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. AGI pack.
Ropa pack.
Yeah,
Nope.
Ropa pack was one we grabbed when we were playing. I think it was County Line or something like that. It was we needed something to do the modded in carrots. Ropa pack.
Kenworth T880.
Oh yeah, T880 service truck. I think it's listed under T880.
Yeah, it's Kenworth.
That's such a good one, though.
Well, I've got the Ford service truck instead.
Oh.
So that T880 is a good one, but it's a pain in the ass, and it fucking paints weird too.
Class Xeron saddle track pack.
Class Xeron saddle track. Yeah, that's a paid one I got when I bought the premium expansion.
AGI pack.
AGI pack I've already shut off. I need to find that Kenworth.
Western twin steer.
That's all the way at the bottom. That one I can get rid of easy. I know where that is. I know what the Kenworth picture looks like. Where is it? Well, because it wasn't under K and it wasn't under T.
Probably the fucking creator's name first.
No, it is under K. I missed it. All right, was that it?
I think so.
Okay.
The Western Twin Steer.
Yep. I shut off the Twin Steer, the AGI, the T880, the Ropa Pack. I think that's everything. I'm gonna start it back up, see what happens.
Xeron Saddle Trek
I
Pack.
shut that one off too. I've still got the 3000, so I can still fuck around with that one because the 3000's a free one and it does pretty much everything the 4000 does. It's you can do it as a fertilizer. It's basically it's like the
You got the Ropa Pack as well, right?
yeah. Shut that off. So the AGI pack is just flat bottom silos.
Hmm.
The Ropa pack is modified versions of the Ropa root crop harvesters. Try it now. The T880 is just a service truck, which I've got the 2020 Ford service truck instead. I think we had modified that T880 anyway because it had a really shitty fucking engine sound.
Mm,
I mean, it's a
I remember
cool
that now.
looking truck,
yeah, but
but it was.
it's not actually super high quality.
No, it's not a very high quality mod. It looks cool at a distance, but the way that
It's like 99. It's like 99% of mods on GTA5.com.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 5 mods. Fucking
Yeah.
shit.
Ready for GTA 6?
In
2
what,
fucking years.
37 years? I was thinking 37, but
Yeah, well,
that's right.
yeah. I'll be retired, maybe. Hey, Numpire joined the server. Cool.
Probably DOA.
Synchronized data. Cool. Alright, I need to make a little bit of money so I can buy a fucking gooseneck trailer so I can really start making some money. You can join the farm. Did you join the farm?
Holy crap! It's all grid squares. Yeah, I joined you.
Okay. No, the farm. Yeah. Oh yeah, you did. Okay, cool. Ooh, my game did not like that.
All right. I'm not allowed to cut this tree. Why not?
Probably not on our land. Sorry,
No,
your
it is.
land.
It is.
Oh.
I've probably got to do something with him on the farm. Yeah, I got to make him farm manager.
Oh, you gotta add him on there.
I just made him farm manager, so that makes things easier. You should be able to now. I don't know why that's not working. Should be able to fucking cut this stump.
Sometimes it
How
does
long do you
fucking
want it?
shit. Turn your saw sideways.
No, I got it now. I just had to turn and look at it again. I had to turn away from it and look at it again.
Follow your fucking
Oh, I can't pick it up.
strings behind a little bit. I forgot.
Double tap Alt, and that'll activate super strength. Or you can hold Alt. Either way.
I double tapped it.
Yeah, I think you gotta hold it. I think by default, unless you change the line.
Yeah, you might have. I think.
Hold it and then click and then let off,
Yeah.
and it should pick it up. And then to
There we
drop
go.
it, you just click again.
Yep.
All right.
You
How
can
long
drop
do
it.
you want? How long do you want these?
Long enough to fit in the truck. I need to.
What-
I've already cut them. If you just want to throw them in the truck. Yeah, I'm just going down the log and cutting it. And we're gonna put that truck's gonna be riding on the bump stops when it's loaded. I want to make about another 15 grand so I can go buy a gooseneck and we can really start loading it up. I was looking at the PJ goosenecks that you sent me, Frank.
Yeah.
Buy that 40-foot gooseneck and be cool.
Love those fuckers. Ow, god dang it. Hmm.
Might be able to fit one more up top.
Oh, you can definitely get her.
Unless I drop it.
I believe in you.
I think she's loaded.
No, you didn't get it up there all the way. It's around the
It's,
cab with it.
I would say it's riding. I've got a
It's
couple
on the
inches.
ground.
I've got
It's on the ground.
I got a couple inches above the headache rack on my end.
Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm talking about the trucks on the ground.
Oh yeah, truck's on the ground. I originally started with the 450 flatbed, and then realized that I couldn't get nearly as many logs on the flatbed as I could in a regular bed, so I just went and swapped for the regular bed.
Yeah, the lack of sides makes it a thing.
Yeah. Well, if I'd have been thinking when I did this, I would have gotten the F100 with the logging attachment on it instead of the 450 to start with.
Yep.
Truck would have been a lot slower, but I would have had better room, which I could still fuck around and do that. Yeah, she's on the ground.
Oh, it's cool. I can even be. Holy shit! When I go to first person, you're not there.
Yeah, it's part of the mod. It's fine.
Yeah.
Can't worry about the little things.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I like how I hit the brakes and the fucking suspension popped up for a second.
I was gonna say, hit a little forward lean. It's fine.
All right.
So,
Go over that exclamation point and hit R.
oh, wandering.
Like that?
Yep. That's $4,000 worth of wood right there.
Nice.
A couple more loads like that and we can get the gooseneck. Yeah, Frank sent me this truck because I was using that F350 off the mod hub and it was kind of garbage.
Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes.
There's Clifford, the big red WRX.
Hello. It snowed at the right time, too. Same day I get the car snows.
Yeah, dude, that picture. I like that picture.
I wandered away
It's
for
a
a
nice
minute,
picture.
but I feel like someone said my name.
I was
Nope.
I was commenting on the fact that you sent me this truck when you saw the 350 I was using.
Yep. I love that truck.
All right, got a couple more logs there, and I'm gonna fell another tree.
Clifford, the WRX.
Yeah, it's me.
I would say go check
Hello.
out. I would say go check out Pix and
Hi.
Clips. He just bought that. He just bought a 2016 WRX.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. It's six. It's not stick, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But like I daily
Honest-
drive.
Honestly,
I daily drive.
well, that's kind of how I feel though. Like,
Yeah.
unless, you're like, oh, that looks fucking good.
Oh no. I will change the badges too, so it has the black and red WRX badges on like fenders, and the
Yeah.
black and red
Is
carbon.
it
badge.
all-wheel drive? Oh, it's a WRX. Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah. What do you mean? I don't think the Imprezas come in anything other than all-wheel drive either.
I
Most
thought they-
most Subarus are all-wheel drive.
Yeah, but I thought
Yeah.
you can still get.
You can get
Hell,
them non.
I don't know. I don't.
You can
I'm not a
get some
Subaru
of them.
person, so I have no clue.
You can get some of them non-turboed. The WRX is obviously a turbo car.
Dude, the digital boost gauge is fire.
Yeah. I put a digital boost gauge in my Talon
Ooh.
on the A-pillar.
Old Talons.
Dude, the dealership gave me like this whole box of like cookies.
Mm.
I'm here
Yeah, I
for
can
it.
hear you eating them.
Yeah.
And that's not cookies. This is like it's a pretzel stick covered in chocolate and caramel and a bunch of sprinkles. I don't know. It tastes good.
Sounds good.
It's so good. These are trying to make me fat.
Gotta be like other Subaru drivers. Okay.
Fat? Okay.
Vaping. Don't forget the
Ah,
vaping.
right. No, I
Hey.
threw up my box one. I can't do that. I literally just did yesterday.
Well, I mean, it was.
I mean, I hadn't used it
No.
since last year,
I
but
would say the joke is generally that Subaru owners are lesbians. Oh wait, that's
Well, that too.
that's foresters. That's foresters.
That's Forester, yeah.
Specifically
Yeah,
foresters. No, it's okay. My coworker, he saw the Subaru badge on my car keys or my keys the other day, and he was like, "What do those stars stand for?" And he pointed at all of them, and there's enough to say, "I like dick in my ass" with every single star. One word for each star. I was like, "Okay, guy. All right. So what, bro? All right."
I mean, okay. I've beaten that joke to death already. Never mind.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
Here we go again. We're making the same damn joke.
The only one in the VC who has actually tried dick.
One time.
What?
That was less for the wood, huh?
Yeah, it's probably because a lot of so the thing with the wood is you get paid based on the length. So if you can cut the longer logs and transport them, you make a little bit more money. But the difference is when you take them to the sawmill, which we might take the next load over to the sawmill. It's all based on quote unquote liters of wood versus the length of it, right?
Gotcha.
When you're straight selling wood, it's based on how long the log is. But that's the sawmill right behind us, so it's just a short hop over there.
Hop, skip, and jump away.
Yep, pretty much.
Tell you
All right,
what,
how do I cut down a tree?
So get out your chainsaw, hold down right click and rotate it 90 degrees. The tree is going to fall on the side where the blade comes out of the tree. So
At the end?
So like if you rotate it, like if you stand where I'm at, rotate your your chainsaw to the left, the blade is going to come out the right side of the tree, and that's where it's going to fall to the right.
Did you tell him how to turn his chainsaw?
Yeah.
Did I miss that? Okay.
Okay, so fucking physics do weird shit. So if you come back over here, turn your chainsaw back upright, the lumberjack model lets you cut the stump out. It should your circle should show up red.
Mm-hmm.
Just hold it until it goes away. All right. Now rotate it. Make sure super strength is off. So your dot, hop on the tree and then just look down at the tree and walk all the way up. It should the circle
Just with
should
it
be
up
white.
like this?
Yep, with it straight up, and you'll cut all the branches off of it.
If it starts cutting into the tree, then obviously just let off real quick and
Yeah.
readjust your ish.
Yep. And then come back down here and turn your chainsaw back vertical, or you can switch off the chainsaw and back to it, and it'll rotate it back vertical. That's the quick.
It was vertical the whole time.
Okay. So cut them, go down the tree and just cut to length, about the length of the truck bed.
Which is how long? 3.5 meters?
I don't even pay attention to how long it's going to be. I just kind of eyeball it. Because we're just going to load them onto the truck and take them over to the sawmill. And I missed the fucking truck.
Yeah, a little less than 3 meters, I do believe.
Yeah, it's not a long bed. Actually, it might be a long bed.
Well, look at that. Look at the log he just cut. It should tell you there
Yeah,
how many
so
meters.
that's 3.5 meters for that one, and that fits perfectly on the bed.
I was gonna say it's in all the way, buddy.
Well, I don't like how sometimes it doesn't have collision with the vehicle until you let go of it.
So it just goes boom and shoots back out. Like,
Yeah, so like you push it in and you end up too far into the truck. It's like shit. Fuck you. This is why I usually load them from the end anyway. Well, that turned into a clusterfuck.
That didn't work.
oh fuck!
These are big logs. We might not be able to fit more than 3 on right now. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go with that. Got it. I'm just gonna go around the corner to the sawmill and drop them.
Oh, like a glove.
Dude, I hit the fucking button real quick, and I was like, okay, that's the spawn point. It's a piece of a fucking tree right there. A couple pieces of a tree right there. Just bring them over here into the box.
What's your box?
Okay, that should be the output for the...
I'll be back.
Oh wait.
No active productions. I didn't turn the fucking production on?
Nope.
Oh, I didn't. Now I did. I'm gonna have to fix that shit real quick.
What are y'all playing? Farm Simulator? Or not Farm Simulator, whatchamacallit?
No, farm sim.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Alright, let me level out this fucking land, because it's... Landscaping... Soften. There we go. Say, was that the last piece? No, there's more.
Damn it, my mouse died.
You use a wireless mouse?
Oh yes, sir.
See, the funny part is mine is a wireless mouse, but I don't use it as a wireless mouse. Nope. I just keep it plugged in.
Yeah, I like it being wireless because it keeps some cords off my desk.
That is the top log.
Yeah, I'm gonna flip it around because it's at top of a tree.
No.
I used to do wireless, and then I started playing competitive. And when you play competitive games,
It dies in the
you
middle of the
have-
game.
Or
Not even that,
it's
bro.
the
The
latency of the
latency.
mouse, yeah.
Yep. It takes more nanoseconds for it to tell basically your little piece, your little USB chip that you plug into your computer. It takes more nanoseconds to tell that, hey, this is what we're doing
Shit.
versus a wire, and it kills you in fights. And you don't notice it until you start playing like competitive and shit where timing is everything. I never ever would have thought that was a thing. Started playing Apex competitively, dude. The difference between a wire and wireless is
I
crazy.
don't think we can get any more on there.
You know what's crazy for me too? I don't play competitive games, so I don't care.
Yeah,
That's why I
like
was like,
5M and shit. It don't matter.
yeah.
This one might not fit.
But like Fortnite and stuff like that, yeah. I used to play Fortnite competitively, and I used to play Apex super. I was an Apex fucking fanatic, bro. That was my life, literally. I was a loser, bro, when it came to that game,
All right.
and
That might
it
work.
was just, it was a dramatic difference going between the two.
You're gonna have to get a trailer for fucking wood chips.
So we're staying over here at the sawmill.
For right now. Oh god.
My buddy got hacks for Call of Duty, I guess. And apparently the hacks he got, you can see like skins and DLCs and shit that haven't been dropped. Like you have access to like dev files pretty much. And he's showing me all the skins and shit, and then he was trying to get me to download it, and I was like, nah, I'm not a loser. I don't need that shit. I enjoy playing my games. And then he showed me all the shit it's crazy how much shit that they just have sitting behind the scenes waiting to be released.
Oh yeah. Well, I got banned for cheating, and I never fucking cheated. So
I only cheated in one game, and it was fucking
you
this
dropped that
game
right
called
on top of the
Unturned.
sawmill.
Oh, did I?
Fucking,
My bad.
whatchamacallit. It was the only reason I cheated was because it was stupid goofy cheats. Like you can take vehicles and make them fly and shit like that. And so I would go and I would buy or not buy, I would go find this it's basically like like a normal like transit bus. I would take the bus and I would just fucking fly around the map, picking up random people, just getting fat groups of strangers together. We would just sit there and oh wow, I didn't see that. And we would just sit there and fly around in a fucking bus.
All right, coming down. Whee! There we go.
For a while, I had a little YouTube channel too for it.
Yeah.
But eventually, the channel got taken down, and I stopped playing the game, so just never got back into it. Yeah, the channel was basically based off of me fucking around or me destroying other hackers because it was like an expensive ass, like, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like an expensive kit. It was basically like a hack kit. And
The Nexus or something?
whatchamacallit? Fuck, dude, I don't remember. It was like this whole. So basically, you downloaded it's like an app, right? And with the app, it gives you access
That
to
was
basically
weird. Like
everything.
all the top parts of the tree just suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, it does that sometimes when you cut a tree. It'll make part of the tree just outright fucking disappear when you cut it.
It's farming sim. You can't worry about the little things.
Yep. Yeah, you lose like half your fucking tree. You're like, God damn it, I wanted that.
You don't have rights in farming sim, okay?
Yep, pretty much.
Damn, bro. I was gonna say something, but that sounds sexist.
So, what is a planks pallet worth? Is it 1,000? It's still 1,000 liters, right?
Yeah, they're all thousands. Doesn't matter what they are.
Well,
So-
that's not exactly accurate. Cakes aren't 1,000. They're like 200.
Close enough.
Yeah.
As long as you can't count.
Well, that big Bubba trailer is universal auto load. And I love that thing when you start really doing a lot of fucking pallet work.
Yeah, I don't like that because I like the immersion of loading a pallet.
Using the forklift, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
when you're dropping, because what I'll do is I'll distribute to, I've got a warehouse mod. And I'll have all my shit distribute to the warehouse. And then I'll just back the trailer up next to it, hit spawn pallets, and it'll just load them all on the fucking truck. And when you're
The lazy bone.
well, that truck holds that trailer holds 114 pallets. And
Oh.
when you're carrying, when you're moving 114 pallets 3 or 4 times in a fucking day, you're like, yeah, auto load's great.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Did 3 kills without dying 5 times. That's easy.
You gonna go drop that off? I'll just cut this one up.
Easy
Yeah, 'cause,
peasy, easy
it's
squirrel.
about full, and you're not going to be able to fit that whole tree on here. Well, because I'm looking at how long it's going to take to make the planks so we can make some money so I can go buy that fucking flatbed. Might just go, actually, you know what? I'm going to run this up to the store.
I hear a thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's starting to rain. But it doesn't matter for us because we're just doing wood.
Do you have the mud mods on?
No, I never did the mud one, and it only works with certain maps because you got to have the fill type set up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, out of it.
Like I've got the real dirt and all that shit turned on, but the mud mod requires the mod developer to actually put the fill type in because it works like snow.
Yep.
A lot of mod map developers don't bother with putting snow as a fill type on their fucking shit. I'm like,
I know, that annoys the
sucks.
fuck out of me. I like the snow shit.
No Man's Land's an older map, so mud's not there, but snow is.
Primary, don't drink the whole fucking Bowl.
Yeah, that puts
Your
us-
dogs do that shit too, bro. As soon as you fucking put the bowl down, they just gulp that shit down in seconds.
I've got an auto water thing, and when it's empty, my dogs will push it across the kitchen.
Yo, what?
One of the big, it's like the big water bottle that fills the bowl automatically. For me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dogs will pick up the fucking bowl and drag it across the kitchen. I'm like, God damn it! I guess you're out of water, huh?
Yeah. I want to get. They have one that just attaches to the hose, and it's just got a little sensor, and it just fills the water once it.
Yeah, I've
it's-
seen them too.
Yeah, it's like the same system that like your fuel pump basically runs off of for the gauges with the little
Yeah.
floater in there. Yeah,
the
it's just
float in it.
basically like that. Yeah. I saw that client had one, and I was like, "How much was it, and was it even worth it?" And he was like, "Dude, greatest purchase, honestly, in my opinion. I don't even have to worry about filling that water anymore." I was like,
All right, I cut down another tree.
Okay.
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 "Okay."
Oh, my pretzels! I almost dropped them.
Get in the truck.
Someone was so sad.
Oh, it's because that one's up against the
Make the
fucking
wrong
roadway.
fucking class. Dude, I was so sad yesterday. Fucking got I got reported for hacking in Call of Duty.
Were you though?
No. Fucking
That's
kids
that's a
just
fucking
cry about
compliment,
shit.
then, man.
No, yeah, for real. Don't get me wrong. I was happy.
You're-
Every
you're-
time I hear it, I'm like, yeah, tell me that. I love that.
Oh shit! I caught
Got
that
another one in.
Yeah, I caught it just as I got in the truck. I was like, I got it.
Yeah, my issue was they fucking closed my account while they investigated. I was like,
Yep.
what the fuck are you investigating, bro? Like, just you could look at my KD and see I'm fucking them up. Like, come on.
Yeah, that's like the same thing to me. Well, what would happen was I would get shadow banned where I couldn't find a fucking lobby.
Yep, that's exactly what they did. Couldn't get into a lobby. It wouldn't even let me into the main menu.
I got to the point where if I couldn't find a lobby within a minute, I was logging on to Activision's website to check if I was fucking banned already.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know you could check the website. I'll have to do that next time.
Yeah, you can go to Activision's website. It'll tell you your account's being
Wanna go out?
investigated or something.
Okay. Yeah, it sucked, bro. I couldn't play for like 3 hours. It took them that fucking long to just twiddle around on my
Bro,
account.
I got shut down for 3 days back in the original Modern Warfare days.
I'd be pissed, honestly, if that
Modern
was
Warfare
the case,
and
bro.
Warzone, man, and it would stop because I couldn't. Like if I got into trouble on Modern Warfare because this was the same account for my Black Ops. Black Ops gets shut down too. We need another
Oh,
$2
yeah,
grand.
true.
Actually, I think it's a little more than $2 grand. 'Cause I think it's like almost 16 grand. So we need a
Well,
little more.
there's another whole tree laying there.
Yeah, we'll go get that shit.
Where is he, bro? What the fuck?
We're gonna get a gooseneck trailer and then we can cut the logs longer.
Switch the gun. Come
Yeah,
on.
this is a much more. If you want to make it a hard start, it's a lot more of a hard start kind of game or map. And I've actually got an auto load. I got auto load timber trailers as well. The base game timber runner with auto load, which is great when you start actually logging with like the harvesters.
Oh, like the actual tree cutter harvesters?
Yeah, because you can drag the tree over to beside the truck, set it for the right length, and it'll just fell them right there. Where's that other tree at?
Over here.
Okay, I'll bring the truck over.
They said, pretty sure it was over here. Oh, here
Yeah,
it
it's
is.
right there. I see it.
One more.
Might be able to fit one more up there on top.
Oh, I see you.
A little
man.
further. There you go. Oh God. Yeah, the physics when you start loading shit on this stuff, it's weird because it shouldn't have tried to turn over that easy, but it did.
God, that works so bad.
I guess I could bump the speed up. Why is that not working?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna report it back, you know. I don't know how I killed that dude. I shot him through a fucking tree and I didn't even know he was there. That's one thing that scares me though. Is if I get too many reports, then they probably will just shut my account
Yeah, they'll
down.
just outright ban you.
But then you think about like streamers and shit, how many times they probably have been through
Oh,
that
yeah.
same situation just because some trolls.
Mm-hmm. There we go. All right, let's take a look at trailers, slow loaders. I could get that one for $8 grand, but
Mm.
yeah, that one's 15 too.
Right.
What? That's crazy.
We can cut those logs a lot longer now.
Oh yeah.
Give you something. Cause I'm running.
That's
Right.
this is another mod that Frank sent me with
I'm a
these BJ trailers.
rain man. I ain't never gonna change.
They look a lot like the big Tex trailers.
Yeah, they're all the fucking same in all reality.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
How long is this trailer?
40 foot.
Long enough.
Well, it also doesn't have the spikes on it. The whole
No, it doesn't have the sides. I was thinking about that.
because I've seen those, like, you know, you'll see them on the highway where they got like,
yeah,
basically they're stacked vertically in like 4 different stacks on the trailer.
yeah. The bunks. There, I've got another flatbed trailer mod, which we probably should have gone with instead. Matter of fact,
I thought my PJ mod, was there not an option when you got that trailer?
I don't think so. I'm gonna take a look, but take it back up. Where am I going? There's a fucking shop. I got a shop right here at the farm. I forgot about that.
Back.
I was like, I'm gonna drive back to the store and I'll fucking fix it, but no, I don't need to do that.
Wow.
See, what I do like about this though is it doesn't have the fucking stupid collisions on the side of this truck.
Oh
So
yeah, I
you
was
can
looking at
actually drive it like a fucking trailer. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this timber runner. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, the Timber Runner, that one though you've got to have the. I'd have to get a dolly to run it on this because it's a.
There's a.
or not a
I'm pretty sure it's the PJs that have the mod that, well, not mod, but you can option. It has an option to where you can put.
Yeah, no, the 40 foot doesn't. I think maybe the shorter one does. The 24 foot.
Let me
No, 24
look
foot
real
doesn't
quick.
either.
Let me look. Hold up. See which one it is I have that does.
I know I've got.
I've got one that you can do that with.
Yeah, the Lizard Logistics gooseneck trailers. You can do that.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't think it is. I don't think the one I have is. I think it's something else. I could be wrong though. I don't fucking remember.
I remember one of these having the option. Mud guards, branding, attacher,
Go
tension
down.
belts, winch.
Down, down, down.
I'm looking.
No.
Configuration is production pallet auto load or
Okay, you know that's not it. Let me hold on. I'm pulling up my farming sim right now. I can tell you which one I have that is.
I know I have one of these that I could do it with.
I
might just be under regular trailers, not low loaders. That might be why I'm looking in the wrong place. I know it was a gooseneck trailer.
Mm-hmm. Right. Honey with you. I'm Stan.
What the hell? Wasn't under 40.
So you said that thing was 40 foot, right?
Correct.
So we're looking at about 12, 13 meters?
Sure.
Yes. If my math is mathematizing correctly.
I know one of these does fucking logging.
I'm literally about to log into my fucking game
Be right
to
back.
find out.
I could have
Logging into
sworn
my
one
game.
of these.
I'm logging into my game. I'm gonna find out because
Okay.
I'm logging into my game.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
It's not the
Over
PJ. It's
this.
not the PJ trailers. It doesn't seem to be the fucking Lizard Logistics trailers. I could have sworn I had one of these that had it though.
Loading. Elk Mountain Ranch, Wyoming.
Looks like 13 meters is exactly right.
Okay.
Look at you and your mathematizing.
Oh, here
No,
it
I
is.
literally just laid the log on it.
It's on the
Oh.
It's the Lizard Logistics 50-foot gooseneck.
50 foot? See, I thought there was a smaller one I had that could do that shit.
Yeah, because you can put the log poles on it.
Let me pull this back up. My fucking.
What is it,
I'm
auto
not
load when I bring it over?
No, it doesn't. It's just
No,
got-
that's not the one I'm thinking of. Because does that one have extensions too?
Yeah.
I swear the one I'm thinking of like has actual spikes that will be up or down.
Yeah. So look at my.
Not just those.
Because you can do the extensions for like flatbed work, or you can do log poles, or you can do side rails on this trailer.
Let's see here.
They just look ugly, but it'll work.
It's not very nice
Yeah,
for my feelings.
we'll use the trailer.
No. I'm not talking about the trailer. I'm talking about me putting the logs on. That's what I was calling ugly.
I'll pull it over a little closer to you.
It's all right. I only got one more log, and it's a small one.
No.
Story of my life. Transfer. Drop deck. I think you actually are
Alright.
correct, because I think that's what I got.
You want me to cut down another tree?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this, and then I'm gonna go sell the trailer, give myself money back.
Oh, so you can go get a different one?
Get the correct
So I
one.
can go get the right one for logging.
All right, I'll cut down a couple of these trees here on the edge.
You dumb dumb.
I could have sworn the PJs had the logging sides to it, but it doesn't. So there's not any options for the PJ truck or trailers apparently.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
That's weird.
All right, that's 3 trees that I just felled.
All right.
Dog.
We're gonna be going to a 50-foot trailer, so you can still probably do the 12 meter cuts, 13 meter cuts.
How long was that last one?
40.
I'll give it another 2-ish meters.
That'll be another 12 feet, give or take.
Oh, there.
There's that one. I think I got a pair of these trees overlapping one another.
I about rolled my shit and turned it into the fucking store.
Learn to drive.
That's boring.
Physics, brother. Physics is what fucked me up. I didn't pull forward far enough to back this thing in, apparently.
How long were those ones that I cut?
Do what?
How long were those that I cut?
12 or 13 meters, I think.
All right, so I'll go up to 14.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
That gave me 13.3, so I need to give myself back about $2 grand.
I should probably see if my wife is texting me at all, so she can't yell when she gets home. She doesn't know.
Okay, now the right trailer. 50-foot gooseneck transport. Standard.
14 meters. There we go.
Do the flat deck. This trailer is actually cheaper too. Well, should be cheaper. It's not. It's 14.2, so it's, I mean it's close.
Yeah. No way.
All right, I got all this wood over here ready.
Yeah, I'm coming with the trailer. Just
They're
bought
not
it.
all they're not all the exact same length.
That's fine.
No fucking
Like some of
way.
them, I just cut it. Like, you know, if it was like, oh, this thing's only like 24 meters long, I just cut it in half.
Yeah.
Rather than having one that was like super tiny.
Well, we're taking these over to the sawmill, so it's not as imperative for the length.
Dude.
So does this one have the forks on it?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Pulling up now. I see your logs.
There's 3 trees here.
3 trees.
Tree.
Petri.
Petri.
No.
Your
Petri
room's a
fall.
petri dish. What?
A petri dish. Yes.
Having a stroke over there.
Having a stroke looking at exhaust prices, bro. Might
Yeah, huh?
Yep.
Jesus.
as well just get an
Oh,
axle back at this rate. Damn. Hey, at least I
Get
don't have
these
to order
another
anything
2
online.
meters or so in their length. These are only 14.
'Cause there's a store in my city that specifically just sells aftermarket stuff for Subies. Nothing else.
Yeah, gang.
Fantastic. Yeah, I know, dude. Nobody's like, did you know it existed? I was like, no. I was like, take me now. So I
No,
spent
but that sounds like
$145 on
heaven.
badges. I also bought Cobb, what's it called?
Cocksucker.
License plate covers. So.
Oh, I
Cobb.
was about to say, you just buy an access port?
No, I actually don't want to do that because I have a CVT. I can't do more than a stage 1, so I don't really feel like it's point. I don't think it's useful.
Fair.
Maybe, but
I'm using a controller, so I can't really control these logs that well.
because as nice as the
That's fine. That's
CVT
why
is, I don't
I'm,
think
I'm
it, can,
cleaning them up.
it don't like power much. So
No, it likes to slip.
from what I've done research, it does like slip.
That's what that transmission does. Literally, is it just slips.
I know it slips.
That's
I
how
know
a
it's
CVT
hilarious.
fucking works.
I've never seen a CVT before until getting this car. I had no idea what it was or like what it did. It's
My
fascinating,
my
but
first
extremely
experience-
interesting.
My first experience with one was on when the Jeep Compass first came out, and I took it for a test drive when I was working for the dealership doing a PDI.
Yeah.
And I thought I broke the fucking thing
Here comes another tree down.
because I put it in a drive and I stepped on it, and the fucking revs shot to 6,000 and just stayed there. And I'm like,
It sounds
I
right.
just blew this fucking thing up. I am not capable of purchasing a brand new car right now. But it just stays there until you let off the fucking gas because there's like a notch on those early Compasses. If you push,
There's
it
one
past
more.
that
There's
notch-
here's another log.
That's cheaper.
It's one of the 12.6s.
No way, bro.
Boy, no way, boy.
So if I were to
Wow.
get a supercharger kit for my Camaro, how much is that going to cost me?
like
Uh-huh.
$5,000 or more,
I was about to say, bro, you're looking at 5. That's
Yeah.
the average.
including installation.
I would say, yeah, that plus a tune and all that shit.
Well, what
Mhm.
if I already know a mechanic that's willing to do all that work for me?
What I
Oh,
know
my-
a guy.
Call my father.
My father.
In
Still
which
gonna-
case, it'd probably be about $5,000. Then you gotta get a tune, which I don't know if your dad can do a tune. You probably gotta go to a tuning shop.
I mean, tunes are pretty easy to learn. You just got to know what you want and how to achieve that, really.
Mhm.
And then also a dyno, if you want to do it right.
Yeah, that too.
I've always, I was also not.
I mean, you can
There's been-
tune on the
I've
street,
been-
I
I'd say
guess,
I-
but
There's
I
been
street
enough
tune.
fun that you could get a canned set of tunes for it.
Oh yeah.
Also true.
It wouldn't be the best performance possible out of the car, but it'd be.
Yeah,
It would
that'd
be
be good
acceptable.
enough.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Figure I'd
I'll-
put that there for you.
Always preferred to just take it to a shop and have them tune it because guys do it professionally, but it's not like you don't absolutely have to. If you're not looking for a perfect fucking tune,
That
then
didn't fucking
you can
work.
just do it yourself.
unless you drive a Subaru, in which case just buy an access port. You'll be fine.
Again, you can get canned tunes for the access port too, as well.
How much power is that going to add to the car?
Depends on how
Supercharger?
aggressive you want to be with it.
I'm about to say. I don't
There's
know.
never
maybe-
enough power. How about that mentality?
I mean, there's a certain
like it.
point. There's a certain point where the existing block and internals aren't going to handle it. You'll have to do engine
You
work.
want, yeah,
I
you
mean,
want to upgrade
so-
your springs, all that shit.
Basic supporting mods are probably going to be injectors and fuel pump minimum.
I wouldn't
Because my
even
dad
worry
said he
about
wants
that
to put a
personally.
supercharger in the Camaro if I ever move back to Ohio.
Okay. I mean,
He's got his own auto shop, so I imagine it would be easy for him.
probably a Pro Charger style. Be the way to go.
Ooh.
Basically, it's a centrifugal supercharger. It's like a turbocharger,
Mhm.
but instead of having an exhaust turbine, it's got it runs off of a fucking belt.
Do we want another tree or this it?
Yeah, we can put
Good.
another tree on there.
So I was told that means that's whatchamacallit, basically where it's both super and turbo.
No, so you can do those kind of setups where you can turbo and supercharge it, but
Mm-hmm.
those are not very common, especially in
No,
like the
no,
automotive
no.
world. So,
Yeah.
like heavy equipment will do that, where it'll be turbocharged and supercharged, because the supercharger works as soon as you hit the throttle. The
Mhm.
turbocharger takes time to spool up because you've got to
Yeah.
build some exhaust pressure.
Mm-hmm. So super will just basically put in where the turbo's lacking.
Right. So the supercharger will work off the line, and then the supercharger will
Mhm.
disengage and just basically
I got us
freewheel.
pork chops out.
And then the turbo will pick up on
They're
the
in
high
the
end.
refrigerator.
Basically, there'd be a changeover probably about halfway through
I'll make them.
the
Mhm.
rev range, where
I'm
it
just
switches
finishing up
from
the paperwork.
turbo to super or super to turbo.
Where it goes from a whine to a.
Yeah, basically.
In the automotive world, you usually do one or the other, or you do
Yeah.
you do a compound setup on a turbocharger. Small one to start with, and then bigger one once it's up and running.
Yeah, my dad's dad used to race dragsters, not the skinny ones, the
Not-
fatter ones.
Not top,
know what I'm
like
talking
top
about?
fuel, not rail dragsters, but top fuel.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it's called. I don't even remember anymore, to be honest.
Funny cars
Yeah.
are funny.
Yeah. He used to do the turbo and the supercharger because basically
Okay.
that it's
So this
soon
is a
as you
bit too
punch it,
long.
you got
That's
boost.
fine.
So it looks like I need to cut it down to like 16 or 15. I just cut that tree literally in half.
Right.
That way, especially because you're doing drag racing, like
Yeah.
Harvey said, you get the supercharger to get you off the line,
Mm-hmm.
and after a while, supercharger.
Turbo
kicks in.
takes a place.
There's a lot more wood on this. I wonder how much money we'd get for it.
You just get a VGT turbo and call it a day.
True. Could do that.
Yeah, variable turbo.
But is that more or less expensive?
More.
More.
Expensive. Yeah, it's more.
Yeah.
See, at that point, I ride the supercharger and turbocharger, you know?
That's one thing I don't trust is electrical components and shit like that when it comes to building a car.
All right. How much? We got 18,000 in there now. Now we got
You
50,000.
hate my
in there.
car, there's tons in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you got the newer model. That's
That was-
basically like
that
I
was
won't buy
30,000
anything.
liters of wood.
I want to say like 2,000 and newer.
That was like what, 4 trees worth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. and I'm yanking up so many cords versus mechanical parts.
Dude, there's like 3 different sport modes. There's cruise
Jesus.
control, heated seats, heated mirrors, alert
Stop it.
mirrors, rear
Stop
view
it.
camera. Like
I'm jealous. No.
All right, cutting this
they
one
do
down.
like
Yeah.
one thing I'm missing is keyless and remote start, which I don't even really like either of those. So
It's pointless.
I
I
love
mean-
remote start. What are you talking
I was
about?
gonna say for
Remote
you
start's
that
great.
might be useful.
Yeah, remote
Warm
start's
it
great
up.
in a cold fucking environment,
Yeah.
especially with an automatic.
I mean, yes and no, but
I'm trying to get my fucking boss to. They take the key fobs from you, and they don't. My truck basically has this thing where you can
You drop that
do
tree right
everything
on top
from
of
my
me,
key
basically.
or do everything from my phone, and they don't give me access to that shit. Like I could start my
Try
truck
to
and
avoid hitting any
control all
trees
the
with the
climates,
truck.
Yeah.
all that shit basically from my phone, but of course I can't because the company won't let me. Apparently
Get this
somebody
thing, fucking
abused
there.
that and fucked it over for
How do you
everybody
abuse
else.
that?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like,
Okay, I'm gonna make some food. I will be back.
okay.
bye
Bye bye, temporarily.
Temporarily.
Yeah, I mean, I just going to hatred the remote start because the 300's remote start didn't work properly.
Oh,
Mhm.
No.
okay. That works. What'd you decide
There'd be
on?
like days-
16 meters?
I cut these to
There's days where it's
15.
hot.
Let's see how it fits.
Yeah,
And
well, I'm
then-
just gonna cut this one in half at 12.
Is there?
You need to pull it back. You're on top of the truck.
You got it? You want me to grab it?
I'll get it. Oh, I grabbed the truck. Or I grabbed the whole fucking. I grabbed the trailer when I was trying to grab the log. All right, pull it back a little bit further. Oh, I got it. Dude,
Yeah, that's about a meter-ish long.
all right. So you say you cut that at what, 15?
This is 15.
Yeah. So we'll go with 14 meters is our correct cut length. These
All right.
ones I cut are 12 because it was only a 24-foot tree.
Yoink. Here's another 15. You tell me to go left or right.
I need to go in first. Take it to your left. Left. Right about there. Be good.
Boink.
Oh, I need a message.
See, that's why I usually grab the log up at the end, so I can see the end of the trailer as I'm loading.
Timber!
That was close.
Was it close to the truck?
Close to the end of the trailer. Got about
Okay.
got about 6 feet.
That's good.
Real life, the branches would have hit the trailer.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Alright.
this is all spruce. This shit's easy. You start cutting American elm and shit, those fucking trees. You get a lot of fucking wood out of them, but they are a pain in the ass to work with.
All right, you said 14 meter?
Yeah, 14 meters will be a good cut. Yeah,
There's 14.
I forgot that the lumberjack mod would give you those cuts if you have the F1 menu open. Because I don't use
talking-
it. I don't generally have the F1 menu open.
Oh.
I was like, how are you figuring out how long these logs are? And then I opened the F1 menu. I was like, oh, well, that makes sense.
Oh, you grabbed it. Okay. And this is a little much smaller, 6.6 meter.
Yeah,
Like-
I had a log decide to do some stupid shit, so I gotta fix that.
All right, where's the next tree that I want to cut down?
Might take this load up to the store. Because that sawmill can only hold 110,000. And we're at 50.
Timber!
That's a little guy. Get rid of
Yeah, just getting out of the way of the other big
it.
ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this one right here next to the truck for the same reason.
Oh, hey, there's a couple other. I dropped it on some logs that we somehow can't see.
No. Shit we missed, huh?
Well, that tree was really short, so
Hey.
I'm not even going to cut it up. I'll get rid of the stump, though.
Yeah, get rid of the stump, because that's gonna be a pain in the ass when we start cutting, or start making fields.
Trying to get to the right spot where it'll turn red.
Yeah, I'm having the same. There it is. Been having the same problem. It's not wanting to play nice.
Come on.
It'll start and then it'll stop.
There. What?
There we go. Turn off super strength.
There we go. It's gone.
Get on the trailer.
Whoop.
Oh my god.
There we go. It's in there. So we want to get these little trees or go for this big one?
Doesn't matter.
Because here's a 25.5 meter.
Sure. I say we got to make money.
Timber.
We got to make money one way or another. Heard it. Okay, I see what happened.
What happened?
It did something stupid. What the fuck? Oh, so yeah, just pick it up and drag it.
I'm carrying a whole tree.
Yeah. Drop it and it should fall now.
On top of it.
Yeah. Physics in farming sim are weird. About middle of the trailer and the left side of the trailer is where we need to load.
Alright.
Those fucking work lights are bright.
There you go. I'll grab the little one.
Play nice.
And boink. It's on. Ish.
Yeah, kinda. I think we can take another tree.
Alright, which one here?
Whichever one you want to cut down.
I'll cut. Let's see here. That's a 25.5. Oh, here we go. This one. How do I crouch?
Control. On controller, I don't know.
I got it. Tree's coming down.
Oh god.
Sorry, I thought it'd been clear.
I probably was, but it was a little close for comfort. 34.7 meters. So let's see. What do we need? We need a plow and we need a seeder. I would do some little shit. What are you? It's not dinner time. Okay, actually, it is dinner time.
What, the dog?
Yeah, starting to whine at me for dinner. Stay up there.
Too far forward? My bad. My
I got
bad.
it. I got it. Like I said,
I keep grabbing in the middle.
that's why I usually grab them at the end. With super strength, doesn't matter because you can hold pretty well. I think we could take another tree.
No, I'm going after the stump.
Yeah. Well, I just looked at the fucking truck. The truck's fucking framed.
So you're telling me she's ready?
Yeah, it's loaded. Look at the tires. Look at the rear tires on the trailer or on the truck.
Oh yeah, they're popping out.
Yeah, we might need a bigger truck.
So what you're saying is we need to put the heavy ends over by the other end.
Probably.
It is kind of funny looking at how bad the angle on this thing is.
Fucking squatted right there.
Actually, the tires are poking through the rear fenders.
Oh yeah.
And the bed of the truck. Holy crap! Look at the bed.
I say we've done that a couple of times. Wonder. I'm gonna take a look at some bigger trucks. We can get a semi truck with a fucking logging trailer. The one logging trailer I was looking at, I think it was a 12 meter, and it was like 40 grand, 30 grand. But we still need a semi truck for it, and that's going to be about 100 grand.
Yep.
Or we could look at a logging bolster on a truck. Take a look at the TLXs and see if I can figure out how much we need. And I can take out a loan, buy one. Or actually, we could lease it. Forgot I got lease to own on as well. Fucking axle just came through the rear of the fucking trailer, or rear of the truck.
Ready?
Yeah, sell it.
I'll be back.
That was about 22 grand.
22 grand. All right, let me take a look at. Here, I'll tell you what. You drive. I'm gonna look at the store. Let's see. Trucks. Where's that Volvo at? 'Cause I really like to look at that thing. 150 grand for the Volvo. And then I would need. Stop whining. Let's look at Forester equipment first.
Okay, we are in plot 26. Okay.
Yeah. 55 for, so 200, about 200 grand would get us into the auto load timber runner with the big trailer. Or I can go miscellaneous. Where is TLX logger is only $2,500. So I forget how long this is. It's not very long. But for what we're doing, it'd be fine. I think I'm gonna go that route. About 160 grand ish. And actually, I might even be able to. Yeah, I can lease it all right off the rip. So we'll do that.
Oh, so those kickstands come out and in.
You're talking about the stakes on the side of the body?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this not the X2 version? Maybe it's this one. Oh, it's probably this one.
Looks like Denny and Taco are playing World of Warships right now.
Yeah.
I might want to go join them.
Harvey, do you have Hunter Call of the Wild?
No, I have the original. Okay, and then I want the TLX logger. I grabbed the wrong fucking truck. Must have. I can never remember what setup I actually need on this in order to accept the TLX stuff.
Ooh, okay. That makes this easy.
A different dealership all the way down on the other end of the map.
I could swear this is the same fucking truck I just bought. I need to look up this mod so I can remember what fucking shit attaches to it. FS22 VNX TLX. Ow, shit. Okay, so maybe it's the 3-axle is the one I need, not the fucking 4-axle. I think the 4-axle is needed for the TLX, or for the X3 attachments. I think the X2 goes on the 3-axle. Or fucking not.
Is today a holiday?
Monday is. MLK Day.
The gym closed at 4. I don't know why.
Eight by 6.
Turbo, did you get your hands on Guam last event?
No, I haven't been into. I haven't been on much.
Another day, another victory for the OGs.
You got your truck?
I've been saying
I'm
everything's
trying.
forever now.
I don't think I'm going to be able to put the bunker on it, so I think we're just going to go with the trailer. Forestry equipment.
All right, let's see how fast this truck will go down this hill.
Alright, now I've got a truck.
Taylor, you might be at a windshield
Oh, God.
or something. Might be why it's not driving.
Yeah.
Dude, you know what needs to happen in for me to play
Rocket League again.
Hmm?
Rocket League
Guns.
Subaru before I ever play Rocket League again.
You said what?
I need Subaru the partner. With.
Are you trying to hop over there?
I mean, I might. Look,
I'm on there now.
I was gonna play 5M, but I'm gonna see if Will wants to play Rocket League. If you're alright with that.
All right, well, I'm coming with the logging truck now.
for the last like hour.
So what about this one that I've got?
I mean, we can still use that one too. This one is set up for 20-meter logs.
Some of these trees ain't that big.
Well, it'll take anything 20 meters or less.
It auto loads it.
Yep. All you gotta do is drag it next to the trailer and it'll fucking toss it on.
It's full trying to run.
It's not quite as fast as that truck. Officially, this truck will do 100 miles an hour, but
Where you think you're going,
not
pussy?
getting that fast. Oh, shit.
Tim.
Fuck out of here, boy.
How big do you want these again?
20 meters.
Timber.
And it is currently going to load on the left side.
Serve and protect.
I prefer Barricade from Transformers from the first Transformers movie to punish and enslave.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah. You just earned my respect.
All right, you said 20 meters?
20 meters. Or less.
There's a 20. Although I still think the Michael Bay Transformers movies are complete trash.
Honestly saying.
Well, the first two, all right.
Yeah.
They're
it's-
watchable. They're not
yeah.
great.
They're enjoyable movies, but as like a Transformer lore thing, they're god awful.
Bumblebee was a lot of fun, though. I really enjoyed Bumblebee.
Oh no, that movie was
Yeah.
fantastic.
I didn't watch that one.
What's the newest one that came out?
I think Bumblebee
Rise
was
of
the newest one.
Beasts? No,
Oh,
there was
Rise
another
of
one that
Beasts.
came out. I just watched it. Yeah. I think was it Rise of the Beast? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Pretty sure it was. There's been too many.
Too many of Michael
Yeah,
Bay.
Rise of the Beast. The Rise of the Beast one, I enjoyed thoroughly as a movie and from like a whole Transformers aspect in general.
Now you got to drop it on this side.
What? I thought you said the left side.
I did. I switched it.
I don't know about anybody else, but that movie slapped.
So you lied to me, is what you're telling me.
Well, I told you the truth when I spoke it, but I changed it after the fact.
Come here, you. Quit lagging.
I said we could put the 20 meters on here and leave the little ones for the other trailer if we wanted to. Might be a way to
Okay, so you
go.
hopping on?
Yeah, I'm about to.
If I can figure out where the fuck the rest of this tree
I
went.
got 40 seconds left in this game.
I bet.
Fucking getting terrible teammates.
The turbo or the supercharger sounds and BeamNG is so nice.
I was about to say, excuse me? What did I do?
Hello. Hello.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Will. How's your
I was gonna say
DM?
you know exactly who it is.
What's up, South?
This fucking guy's
Hi.
terrible. Where are you going?
We hopping on Rocket League right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Don't mind me just watching Cold Start videos. Oh.
How's your new car treating you?
Beautiful. That was a lot of fun.
Right. How much power has it got?
268 horsepower. I
about
think
to
is the exact
say.
number.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're
Nice.
somewhere between 250 and 300 in the factory.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's the
they're pretty
legal-
light
More than
cars
300.
too. So
And
That's
No,
like
no,
the
like 200,
legal
300, 300
max.
pounds.
They're really
Oh.
not that light.
I figured
No.
that they'd be a lot lighter than.
Nope. They're quite
Okay.
heavy.
Yeah, all-wheel drive, man, makes them heavy.
That's a fair point.
Still crazy off the line though, because of the all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Like, I had a hard time trying to lose control of the car.
Yeah, that's all the
It
drive.
just
for
wouldn't
you.
slide.
Mm-hmm.
No, but 300 had all-wheel drive and it was terrible.
Yeah, that's because they're fucking Chrysler
1 second, man.
I was gonna say it's a different all-wheel drive system, a very
Yeah.
different all-wheel
Right.
drive system.
The dog all-wheel drive system is cheeks. Or at
Yeah.
least on the Chryslers.
You
That's one thing
you had a tree
Subaru's
in your
always
way.
had. That was never. I mean, yeah, they've had their issues. Don't get me wrong, but all-wheel drive Subaru wise is just always pretty top notch. Wish I could say the same about the Boxers. They gotta sound so good, but just be so unreliable. Why?
Well, you can fix some of the reliability issues if you don't have an unequal length header, but then it doesn't sound like a Subaru, so it's kind of pointless.
Bro, I think this chick got a thing for me, bro. It's like we just play games together, but oh my god, dude, she's always please come play with me. Please come play with me.
Play with me, Daddy. Play with me.
Man.
And now all of a sudden she's got a man's, and I feel like she's trying to say that to like make me
Jealous?
jealous, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. It's like, alright, cool. She was like, I will probably play games with my mans to de-stress. Two things. Trying to make me jealous, trying to pity me into hanging out with her. Sorry. Not my problem.
All right.
Jesus Christ! I wonder how much money we're gonna get from all these logs.
Yeah.
Error.
I got it.
Never run from love. On Monday is a pain.
Well, so if you get it
Bottom.
correctly alongside the trailer, it'll take it out of your hands, but you still got to click to release it.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go play Rocket League with those queefs. I'll come back in here in a little
That
while.
might be full now.
Nah, hang on. There's still a branch on it.
Still. Yeah, it's not wanting to load, so let me check that real quick. Oh, no, there it is.
Yeah, it need to get that branch off.
Yeah.
How much does it say it could take?
Doesn't say. I mean, it's still saying, it's still auto-loading, so, because it'll automatically stop auto-loading when it thinks it's full.
Are there any other big trees we want to grab?
There's a couple behind, straight back from the truck.
A couple big ones over here.
I could see you in here.
Yeah, this is more of a base game truck, though, so that's why.
All right. This is a 25.5 meter tree. Coming down.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh, shit. All right, I'll be back in about 6 months from the head injury.
This is your place, too. I don't think there's workman's comp when you're the boss.
Oh, not probably not.
We can use that flatbed for moving the planks. About 2 pallets worth right now, ready to go. It's gonna want to load the other side. Stand by. I'll flip it. Switch auto load to that side and turn it on. That's a cute little piece. Would you quit whining at me? Oh, you still want
It didn't take it.
start auto load. There it goes.
Up there it goes.
All right, I'm gonna go feed them real quick. I'll be right back. You're sitting in your bowl. Do you want me to switch it back to the other side?
I just found another big tree.
Oh.
Granted, big is not the best word to describe this tree. It's only 25.
You're hooked on a tree.
Hooked on a
God.
couple trees.
There it is.
There we go. Now time for the other part of it. Question is, where'd that other part go?
It's probably right about where you're at now.
Right there we are. This is a 5.1 meter length little piece of wood.
All right, that's full.
There. It's full?
Yep.
Does this full?
Truck's full.
There's a lot of wood here.
Yeah. Actually, now that it's strapped down, if you get out and you look at the trailer, it'll tell you how heavy the trailer is.
Oh, let me take a look. Mass 8,200 kilograms.
Really?
Or am I looking at different trees?
No, that's right. I don't know why it's not counting the mass of the trees, but whatever.
Sounds like she's struggling.
Yeah, it's the only downside of this trailer is this truck is there's a fucking piece of a tree right there. It's because it's a base game truck. He didn't modify like the horsepower or anything, so it's still a base game stats.
Gotcha. So did you pick this little plot of land for the free water?
No. This is the starter plot when you start the easy farm, easy mode.
Mm-hmm.
So it gives you that plot of land on easy.
And then you just gotta get rid of all the trees, then you can plow the land and make it what you want.
Yep. So the last time I started this map, I actually bought, I think it's this next southern plot.
46?
Yeah, is where I started, right along the road. It was one north from the I think it was this one. Or it might have been this. It might have been 56. I think it was 56. Because I did it. It was one north from where 56 is the plot where the store is. So it was 46 I was working out of. Oh shit.
You dropped something.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Does not like to turn at the same time it's trying to accelerate. Should be good.
Let's see how much we get.
Hit it again, and it's got 2 more logs over here. Ah, shit, got one stuck in there. And one more. Almost 25 grand.
I think I'm gonna go hop over and join Denny and Taco
Okay.
Warships. I got to keep my grind going for the Michelangelo.
Ah. All right. See you
Thanks
later,
for
buddy.
having. Yeah, thanks for the fun.
Yeah.
I'll keep your stream open that way you can get the viewer. And...
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay. Switch auto load to right. I need that open. Hmm. I don't know why it's doing that. Won't auto load that for some reason. Whatever. Probably because it was too close to begin with. I cut that the wrong way. That one auto loaded. Where's that other tree at? Piece of that one. Right there. I ran over a piece of one over here somewhere. There's one there. Must have been the one I ran over. Okay. Must be that one that didn't auto load. Fuck, did it go now? There it is. Sophie. think that would be enough for that. Stop auto load. Just drag them down. Why is that keybind not working? Oh, it's 8 and 7, that's why. Oh, shit. Physics do weird thing. finally auto load? No. Didn't quite get it there. Fucking stopped off. No, it did stop auto loading. What the hell? puts me at 95,000 there, so it's fine there. Get off the cables. Did it actually say lizard across the tailgate? I'm sure it says that or it says legend. Not sure. Empire said something about another store on the other side of the map. What the hell was that? I don't see that. Oh, it says limited at the tailgate, doesn't it? shit. Shit. Yeah, I'll be right back. Excuse me. I didn't want to push that far. So, I think if I'm looking at this, my plow is going to be is what I'm going to need the most power for. So I need at least 250 horsepower. Which I don't think I'm going to get out of a small tractor. I'm probably going to have to go to a medium tractor. That one will almost do it. 6205. I might go that route. Because in its top configuration, it'll do 247. $71,000. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. Either that or I go with a 7200 probably, or an 8900. Go with one of those guys. You know, that thing's a fucking workhorse. I like that tractor. $80 grand for that thing. It's a good looking tractor. 246 out of that, huh? $142,000 for that tractor, though. Jesus. Field boss won't get high enough. Don't want to do the electric tractors right now. I like the look of the 7305. I don't know. Run some time. Shit. Okay, there's a collision there on the corner of the building that doesn't exist. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, easy. Probably pull that ramp up because I don't remember how far. Okay. Not too bad. Doesn't actually take up any of the flat spot. The dovetail does that. go make some money. This trailer put some weight on this truck. $50,000 just from that load. Ain't bad. I'll take this trailer back down and swap for an auto-load trailer. Park this probably over there in that building. Trying to back up those articulated trailers is a pain in the ass. Just gonna fucking do this. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Need to make a little road here. I do that after I make this dale. A little road from here over to there. Might be better off with that ball road forward the other way, alongside that building. The hell does that do? Yeah, we're not going to use that one. How about... Okay, that takes care of the plow. Still need cedar, which is $42,000. $80. $160. $170. I'll probably end up leasing that. You put GPS in this, right? Yes, you did. Thought of it. Fuck, I don't remember how to do this. Delete. Oh, that's right. I gotta do it from in here. Where's that rock picker gonna run me? No, it's in skid steer loader too. That's only $3 grand. It should work on that Bobcat, I think. The only downside of this tractor is it does not like to shift out of low range or out of low gear. The AI is driving it for some reason. I have literally missed the planting season for everything. Can do oat in March. This plow fucking sucks. Kind of scared me there for a second. Yeah, it's true. Ended up getting a lot of use out of this plow. Definitely gonna end up buying it out. Still gonna come up here with a bobcat and pick up a stone picker too. Okay, one headland it is. This might take. What's that cedar cost? Can I go ahead and buy it? 42,000. Track. Yeah, why not? Do I want to do that cedar? That one doesn't have any capacity, so I can't use it on that tractor because I don't have a front attachment. That's no previous. Requires 150 horsepower. Is that a seed drill setup? Yeah, it's an air drill setup. Interesting. Finally added one of the premium. I can't plant anything for a while anyway. What I set that stuff at. That's supposed to be at 0. 25 grand for lime production. I'm gonna need it, so. $5 grand for the water distributor. Okay. So first things first. Turn you on. Turn you on. And now I'm broke because I just bought all that fucking water. Out of money. There's only one pallet on there, so let's just burn up some time, I guess. Put that on distributing. And now there's snow on the ground. I'm right, I think this, like a full load of this is about 150 grand, give or take. Actually, it might be a little better than that because I think that where planks are priced right now. There's planks long. There's just regular planks. There they are. January, they are pretty much at their worst. This is okay though. great, but it doesn't soften. It's picking up like it's supposed to. So. So I'm going to need a fertilizer spreader too. It's just going to be for lime, so that'll be fine. I need another little tractor. Probably a little case will work. I just need something to do my fertilizer and yeah. gonna go ahead and lease all this stuff. Then I need a little weeder. I need a little cedar. The hell is that? Transport pallets. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, that's a rear mounted fork, and that's... Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh. That's cool. Toss that in the back of that little diesel truck. That's $23.9. It's half the price. Oh, almost half the price. Do need a scalp though. Okay, productions, that's fine. I need to buy some seeds. Then I need to buy some liquid fertilizer. Can't get that in a big bag, can I? I don't think so. Oh dear. Well, we'll leave that here. Let the big tractor come and get that. Cut some wood too. buy some lime too. Oh crap. I always forget that you don't pull nearly enough stones off to be self-sufficient in lime production. I still need to get a little trailer for 1,600 liters, 8,000 liters. If I can sneak in there and grab that thing on the front. Might be able to. Oh yeah. I'm gonna need to buy this tractor out before too long because it's gonna be expensive running this thing. I'm just gonna run pretty much everything but the plow and the seeder. By nature of its weight and such. That over the other side. I think it's under here. No, it's under here. Lumberjack, production inspector. Top right under clock. Top right under clock. Actually, I'll do that one bottom right of Speedo. Actually, top right under clock will work well with that. Silos, no. Help window always active. Yeah, we'll go with that. There we go. Dash this right next to the trailer, I think. I'll put this. you. Is it B? It's B to take a soil sample. Okay. Vision farming. It's probably here, isn't it? Yeah, it's Y. Oh, fucking. Oops. Probably have to buy some more. Guess I know I'm gonna have to buy some more. The soil sample. Yeah, the soil samples already came back. So. So that holds 25,000 liters of that. So. Two of those will be 16,000. Should be plenty of lime for a while. Actually, you know what? I could probably just throw a weight on the front of this and run the cedar with it. Which I might end up doing. What does that cedar weigh? It's least. Cedar weighs 2 tons. So let's go look at weights. Out of money now. Shit. Grab all these bags of seed with the trailer when I come up here to sell other stuff. Yeehaw. I forgot to completely fill this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna plant before I come up and grab the rest of that seed anyway. So not a big deal. Put the seed in there. So put it in here. I'll leave that trailer up there for right now, because I think what I'm going to end up doing with that trailer is I'm going to buy a load of rock, stone, to go put into my lime production. trailer is the only thing that's left. Okay. One over here. Alright, guess let's go cut some tree. That went fucking nowhere. Yep, I figured that's what happened. You're gonna make me go around the truck, aren't you? It tried to auto load, so now it's not gonna wanna fucking go. That or I just broke the fucking auto load. I don't know if it's that fucking log or I think the auto load shut off. When I threw the log over top of the truck and decided it didn't like it no more. What's up, Peter? How are you, brother? Ah, I can't complain. Enjoying my day off. Thought I'd do some streaming. Started a new farm here on No Man's Land. Supposed to go play disc golf today, but weather wasn't really permitting. It was a little chilly and it was still wet from the rain yesterday. Gonna go play tomorrow morning, assuming it's not too fucking windy. That was the other problem. It was windy as hell today. Everything I cut down? I think that was everything I cut down. Oh, nope. Yeah. Didn't get much sleep at work, huh? It started raining yesterday by the time I got back to the branch. Of course, I had locked my keys in my car, so I'm trying to figure out how to get into my fucking car in the branch. For once, I was happy something was broken because the window regulator on the back glass was broken. So I was able to just pull the window down. Girlfriend's out of town and my buddy was working, so I was like, I don't have anybody to go by the house and I'm not on a route that would make sense for me to go past the house to get my spare keys. It's like, I hope I can pull the window down. It worked out. Part of me's glad I haven't fixed that window regulator now. My partner was like, well, you can take the armored truck home. I'm like, yeah, but my disc golf stuff is in my truck and I don't want to drive the armored truck. And yeah, I was like, I don't particularly want to do that. I think I just broke the fucking truck again, did I? Yes, I did. Not to mention the truck's tracked and I can only do like 65 in it. I'm like, nah, I'd rather not. Are you fucking kidding me? Stuck in the ground. Now where'd it go? Oh, God. Okay, came out of the truck now. Or came out of the ground now. I was like, if I didn't have, yeah. If I didn't have other shit I was trying to do this weekend, driving the truck wouldn't be so bad. But I have plans of stuff I'm gonna do this weekend, and I don't particularly want to be dealing with a company truck while I'm doing it. Plus, knowing my fucking luck, I'd end up locking myself out of the damn truck. That'd be a great call back to the boss. Be like, yeah, we're gonna need a locksmith out here. 'Cause I locked the keys in the truck. Not to mention if I fucking go anywhere, I'm driving a fucking E350 fucking armored truck dually. It's not like it's gonna fit in a fucking parking spot worth of shit.
These are tears of joy.
Thank you for the sub, buddy. Did that so you didn't have to watch ads. Okay, there it is. It is. I didn't unclick from that other log when it loaded. Yeah, I was like, he did that so he didn't have to watch the ad. A piece of a tree I missed over here earlier, apparently. I got super strength on, so now I can actually run with my shit. Yeah, exactly, right? It's not on auto load again. It's auto loading. What the hell? Take my stick. You bastard. You're not gonna take my stick. Oh, now you will. Whatever. There should be a couple more trees still on my land over here. Automod didn't like that. Oh, there's another piece of stick there. Oh, cat. All right. It won't. The auto load trailer won't take it if it's still got branches on it at all. So if there's like one branch you fucking miss, it just won't load on the trailer. Take my stick. Thank you. Yeah, but it's a lot easier than that, coupled with the lumberjack mod that I'm using, so I've got super strength, makes it a lot easier than me having to drag it over here and then use machine to lift it and put it on the trailer. I mean, there's definitely more immersion to doing it the quote-unquote right way, but for quality of life and for how I've decided I was going to start this game, which was literally I started with a pickup truck and a chainsaw and a piece of land. It was more conducive for me to play this way. That way I didn't have to buy like a front end loader with a log fork or something in order to be able to do my work. Figure out where the edge of my property is. Because the lumberjack mod will let me cut logs that are not on my property. I'm right at the edge of my property line here, so. And I don't, and this map is kind of funky. It'll let me have a little bit east and west on like I forget if it's east and west or if it's north and south, but either way, the map will let you build a little bit off your property, and then you're like, well, shit, now I got to buy that piece of property, so I don't feel like a piece of shit. I was actually worried that sawmill was going to be on the edge of my property, but it worked out. I think there's like one row of trees still here. Never mind. It's just something with the way the parcels are laid out on this map. It'll let you do a little bit more than what your property line is in one direction. And it's like, well, shit. Now I gotta go buy that piece of land, and I wasn't planning on buying just yet. Which, I mean, the parcels aren't that expensive, but when you don't have any money, looks like that's still on my land. Yeah. I mean, they're not that bad. 85 grand. So I think if I really wanted to be cheaty, I thought I turned that mod off. I guess not. I can buy them in here for 42.5, which takes into account the 50% discount the Better Contracts mod gives me. But there's no there's no contracts on this map because there's nobody else. But yeah, 42 grand's a lot of money even when you don't have any money. My property line goes right about there, so right, exactly. Just my strong hand. You roll on me. Oh, you little bastard. You're gonna roll on me. I mean, I think about a month's worth of work in the sawmill would pay for 2 plots of land if I wanted to get interested with it. It's depending on sale price on planks, I can get anywhere from $100,000 to $150,000 for a load of wood, a load of planks coming out of the sawmill. That one's not on my land. There goes the snow. Still gotta cut these other logs to length anyway. Assuming I did just fucking cut that. God damn it. It's just going to my sawmill. It doesn't matter. They were telling us we were going to get snow, and then we didn't. Yeah, they were telling us that, well, typical for my area, because we're right in the fucking valley, we're going to get somewhere between 72 and nothing. And it's going to start at some point during the night. That's the best they can do. Like I said, weatherman, where you can be wrong 95% of the time and still have a fucking job. Yeah, that one's no fun. Snow that turns to ice is always a pain in the ass. Fucking log I just run over? No, it's just these fucking little ones. Usually we either get hammered or we don't get shit. Just the way that the weather goes around this valley. Usually it's we don't get shit. I think the truck thinks that no. I guess just because it didn't land right one. Yeah. 5 accidents with injuries in 2 hours. The lakes. Oh, because you're right off. I forgot you're off the Great Lakes. Yeah. Yeah, so y'all storms are even worse than usual generally, because you got all the Great Lake shit going on up there. Yeah, see, I'm right in the I'm right in a valley in the middle of the Appalachians, so their projections are like, yeah, you're gonna get somewhere between nothing and something. Don't know which, and you'll find out when it happens. What the fuck is this doing over here? Must have fell off the top of the truck. That one took. Why is this one being stupid? Because it's 25 feet or 25 fucking meters long. I gotta cut it. It's down. Yeah. I almost went to school in Ohio. Matter of fact, it was Cleveland. And they were like, yeah, Lake Effect's a bitch. And I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. Let's turn that off. Traps on. Figure out which one of these bodies will accept the fucking dunk bed. I think it's this one. Yeah, yep. That puts us at 83,000 logs. That's plenty for now. Go up there, shut it down. Auto load still on. Yeah, the sawmill holds 110,000, so 83,000 would be good, considering I don't really have much left in the way of wood on my property, except for a couple over here, right up behind the house. Some of them are inside the fence. There's a stump I missed. Yeah, as my property line goes to about here for right now. Might end up buying that one to the north. There's a lot of wood up there. Couple of little trees here and there. The fuck? Bye. Okay. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. I was gonna plow this again anyway. Because you can kind of do a thing where you plow it and you stone pick it, then you plow it, and you stone pick it, you plow it, you snow pick it. It's kind of an exploit to get a bunch of stone easily. And that building over there in the background is a lime production facility. It takes water and stone to make lime. I can't remember if there's another, so that's the truck that I'm using, but I'm using a modded version of it. But for some reason, I didn't want to accept. I've got that one, I think. So one of these will take the TLX attachments, like what go on these trucks, and it looks really pretty. Like the big dump truck. That dump bed right there, and the tankers and the logger. I was trying to get the logger set up, but it didn't want to work. It was kind of pissing me off. Because I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the TLX trucks. They look kind of like a cross between a Mack and a Freightliner. But I mean, using the same truck or actually kind of looks like an old 380, kind of looks like an old Peterbilt cross with a Kenworth maybe. But I just get tired of using the same truck over and over again. And when I found these Volvos, I was like, man, those things look good. But I can't remember what attachment is supposed to accept the big things or the attachments, because you can do it with a tag axle or just an 8x6. The one I've got is an 8x6, and then you can do the 4x6 or 6x4. And there's not a lot of information on the website where I got the mod from. A third model without the fifth wheel for the attachments to work is what he says. But there's not a third model without the fifth wheel unless I'm looking in the wrong place here, which is entirely possible. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You can even do a 10x6. That'll take X3 attachments. The long chassis. And then you got the short version, which will take the X2s. This is the truck I wanted. I ended up with that other one. I did do that as a lease, though, so I might be able to. I think it's leased. Yeah, it's leased. So I could get a different truck and get the Volvo that I actually wanted. That I use the crap out of those little Internationals. They're cheap, and you can put a big motor in them. 850 horse motor. bad, but they're not quite as good. Oh yeah, that International is a solid truck. I love that thing. Little Mac R's not bad either. That Superliner service frame looks good with the wrecker attachment on it too. Well, not the service frame, but Superliner X, because you can put the wrecker attachment on this thing. In the X2 configuration. But I need to make some money before I do that. Well, they actually have there's actually a rollback now that AAT Studios put out. I put that on the TLX 9000, the cab configuration in my other game. It looks good too. You're gonna miss that spot again. I don't know how he missed it, because that's how. Oh, it's V lower plow. I hate coming back to a game like this and completely forget all the controls. X to fold. Grab my little Bobcat over here. There we go. This courseplay won't adjust the front end of this because it's not exactly how it's supposed to work. So I have to set it up before starting, and he'll do it. It's kind of bouncing around. You gotta have it kind of pressed into the ground, but not really. Alright. Let's see. Send that out of the way. When's the planting season for? Not that one. I need that one. So we're in the middle of January. Cotton is the next planting season, but I don't have the stuff for that. I am not doing that. So it looks like we'll be doing oat in March. Because otherwise I gotta wait almost a year to plant wheat and barley. planks while we're thinking about it. Thing's still covered in snow from driving in the snow. How much is stone selling for right now? I need that one. Fuck. 1,500 per 1,000 liters. That's expensive as fuck. What if I go here and do that? That's cheaper. How much space do I have up there? Can I put another field up there, I guess? That tree's not on my land. Turn that on. Lines on, line offset. 1.5. Auto width. Okay. A plus heading 270. All right, there looks like it'll be good. Allow create fields, lower the plow. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get my money's worth out of this. Okay. Probably get 2 more rows out of this piece of land, maybe. Damn it. Forgot to turn super strength back on. That might be all I'm gonna get out of this. That. Actually went just a little bit off my property line over there. It's fine. I don't remember if I own that bobcat or not. Log there too. What the? Seriously? shut the truck off. Didn't need to. But oh well. That there. There's the Bobcat. That's fucking leased. It's gonna be expensive. About 19%. I'll go ahead and empty it. Blocked by an op? Blocked by fucking what? Guess he just had the landscape way too far back. Good now. I was just thinking I was going to build another shed here, and then I realized I'm fucking broke. I need to go take soil samples of this field too. put it. Couldn't remember if I put GPS on this tractor or not. Whoops. That. I guess you can't see this because you didn't have the rolls, but I could drag you in here. You're still probably AFK though. Dude, I really broke now. Hmm. Let me figure out what harvester I want to use. I'd love to just jump straight into one of these big axial flows, but it's fucking $700,000. Little New Holland might be where we go. I can get that 55 plus 20 for the header, so 75. No. 90. more stone off that other field. Not this one. Yeah, it does say damaged. I wasn't sure what was on that tailgate. Yeah, that shit's expensive. Fuck. Stop. Well. that's going to work right or not. It would appear it is not. Well, I got nothing to do until fucking March. Or that fills up, either one. Whichever comes first. I don't have any cows yet. Haven't got that far. Hell, I haven't even put anything in the ground yet. Oh, okay. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I got 2 fields plowed. I actually need to run fucking lime over them both, but haven't gotten to the point where I've got any animals. Which one, the Ford or the Volvo? Yeah, I got that bike, that big Volvo VNX, and then I got the F450. I started this map as a truck, chainsaw, and a piece of land. Nothing else. Yeah. There's a gold production one baked into this map. It uses methane, stone, and I think water to create gold. But a lot of the productions that are baked into this map are just way too OP. The sawmill's not too bad. And I mean, needing methane does kind of temper the gold thing. But there's a methane production point that's actually baked into the map too. I kind of need some money, so go ahead and make this run. So No Man's Land is in my opinion, if you do it on like hard difficulty, is definitely one of the harder maps to do because there are no fields, there are no contracts. You have to plow your own fields, do everything with them. And usually what I like to do when I start this map is start with a truck, a chainsaw, and that's it. Now I use the lumberjack mod, so I have super strength and gives me some cutting indications to make things a little easier. But overall, this is a much more difficult map in my opinion, especially if you put constraints on yourself. I've got it on easy economic difficulty right now, but I'm going to change that up when I actually start doing some farming. Usually start it on easy, so it's not really grindy, since you don't have contracts or anything to fill your time. But yeah, it's fun. This is the second time I've done it. The first time I just did it offline. Turned it to a massive factory farm. That's when I discovered that the baked-in fucking the baked-in greenhouses are really OP because they cost you like 10 grand, and it's mushrooms and flowers, and yeah, it's a little much. Cost per thousand, or the value per thousand is up there. I mean, anywhere from 32 to 4,000 per thousand on the flowers, and 38 to 46 on mushrooms. Like I said, gold pays out really well too, but the constraint of having to have methane for production makes things a little more even. Comes the snow. Guess I'm not doing my lime right now. Actually, I could slow down time. Because I need to put lime down in these fields. Heading 0. That'll work. I think I've got it on bold. Yeah. there. Perfect. Not quite perfect. Fuck. See, I'm playing with precision farming, so it makes it a little bit more. You don't have to do it like every time, kind of thing. I got hooked on precision farming one time. We were doing a dedicated server, and whoops, fat fingered that. I haven't looked back since, so. It's not too bad. Precision farming actually got, because I used to do nothing but solid fertilizer. I do solid fertilizer and slurry when I got cattle or manure. I usually put the manure in my biogas plant. But I would do, now I use liquid fertilizer on the sprayer because it's so much, you get such a bigger working width, in my opinion, with most of the stuff compared to what you get out of a broadcaster. The only thing I use a broadcaster for now is lime. What are you watching, football?
There's something over there?
Right. Yeah. No, yeah, I can see that. I don't like... Oh, shit. Don't need that. I'm trying to turn that off. My only issue with this is, with precision farming, is it pushes you... You get a score based on tillage. So they want you to use direct drill seeders rather than cultivating or using a disc harrow or something like that, because usually what I'll end up doing is a disc harrow, or I'll just straight plow it, because of the way that the weeds work with precision farming. If you plow, you don't get any weeds. Well, that's base game, I guess. If you plow, you don't get weeds, but if you cultivate, you get big weeds. Subsoilers, little weeds, and so on and so forth. And I don't like using pesticides because you're scored on weed control as well, and pesticides really hurt your weed control score versus using a mechanical weeder like what I bought, or leased to use. I just leased a little mechanical weeder. But so like your precision farming, you do soil samples and you find out what kind of soil you got, and it gives you an environmental score based on your nitrogen, pH level, weed control, tillage, and the soil sampling. And it actually gives you a little bonus every time you sell something if your environmental score is high enough. Like I got like $1,100 off of, well, it tells me right there, environmental score increases sell price by 2%. So like even selling my planks, which have nothing to do with my environmental score, I get an additional 2% bonus when I sell. Adds another facet.
So,
Bye-bye. Yeah, I saw you were sitting down there in general, and I was like, he can't see this VC, so.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Thank you for the follow, buddy. Alright, so the pH value is good. I can't plant anything until March. Unless I want to plant oat, which I think I can do right now if I wanted to. No, I can't even do oat until March. Fuck. The only thing I can plant right now is cotton, and I don't want to do cotton. That's a really expensive investment.
yeah, you're waiting on that March turn so you can start planting.
Mm-hmm. That's to plant oat. I'd rather do like wheat and barley, but it is what it is.
That makes some money.
Yeah. I mean, the logging endeavor is making money, but not a whole lot. My dumbass forgot to grab those seeds and bring them back on a trailer when I was up there, so now I got to run back up to the store.
That's unfortunate.
Well, because I had told myself, I was like, well, I bought all these seeds. I'll grab them next time I come up here and make a sale. Went and made a short sale on my planks to make some money, and yeah, forgot to grab the seeds on the trailer. Big bags. Load them up. Right, load the rest up. Thank you. Once I started filling the cedar, and I didn't have a weight on the front of my tractor, and I did a wheelie with the fucking tractor, I was like, well, that's a problem. Well, when I hooked to the cedar, it kind of rocked back, and I was like, ew.
Something's not right here.
And then I put 1,000 liters of seed in it, and it just fucking tilted back, and I'm like, well, I'm going to have to get a weight now. Exactly, reach for the stars. Yeah, I can pull through there. Okay, cool. Well, maybe not. It's the only thing I hate about trying to drive these fucking articulated trailers is they are a bitch and a half to back up.
Yeah, hard pass.
I mean, I can do it if I feel like doing it. It's just, they're not fun. Because it's completely opposite of what you would normally do backing a trailer, because you've got to follow the articulated axle rather than the trailer. And I'm okay at it, but I ain't great at it. Let's see. Tip. I want you to tip on the back. Right about there looks good. Unload here.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah, but if that trailer starts to get really sideways, it's like, well, fuck, gotta pull it forward, get straight back out.
Yeah, they're always the bane of my existence.
I won't do tandem stuff, but I can do these on occasion. Okay, Control Alt Z and enable auto load. You're not auto loading, you piece of shit. I don't think I was quite close enough, was the problem. Yep, that was it. Okay. I love how this is a 450, but it's badged as a 350. I just noticed that. I think it's, you know what? I might have made it as a 350. Uh-oh. It doesn't say. Let's go find out. Well, because I swapped it. It was, when I first started the map, it was a 450 flatbed. And because of what I was doing with cutting logs and shit and transporting wood on the back, flatbed wasn't doing it for me. So I got a regular bed. And I might have fucked up when I made it a regular bed. Alright, customize. I don't know. Well, maybe not. It's not going to cost me anything to change it, so I don't know.
It tells me that's what it is, at least.
Well, now it actually says 450 on it, so it was wrong. I did see something cool, though. I need to grab one. There's a fuel tank you can toss in the back of this thing. And I'm buying it just because. It's probably going to get in the way when I fucking throw the gooseneck on it.
Exactly. Gonna need more than a 350.
Like I said, when I originally started this game, it was a 450. But apparently when I swapped it for a regular bed truck, it switched to a 350. And I have no idea how to put this fuel tank in the back, so we're going to find out together. Because Frank actually gave me this mod, and he was like, that 350 you're using is a piece of shit. Here's, try this one.
Decent. Yeah, Michael, I'm looking at doing like the oil well mod at some point with FarmSim.
Yeah. Okay, cool. That's cool. Kind of just pops in there. Cool. Now I need to fill it up. You got to pick it up and put it in the bed of the truck, but... Okay, that refueled that. Okay, now it's refueling the fuel tank. fuel pump is so slow in this game. Like when you're trying to fill like a fuel tank or something.
I like the look of that in the back of your truck.
Yeah, it looks good.
Looks like it was always there.
Well, so like it spawns on a pallet. You toss it in the back of the truck and you connect to it. And then it looks like it's bolted in. Whoop. What am I doing? I need to go over here to the trailer. He says he'd be down to try that.
Yeah, I saw a YouTube video on it not that long ago, and I was like, huh, I never thought about doing that.
The oil drilling one?
Yeah.
I watch a lot of Farmer Cop stuff, and he did a review on it. It looks pretty cool.
The gold mining one also seems pretty cool too.
Yeah. See, I've had a couple people talk about that gold mining one, and I haven't messed with it yet. Closest I've gotten is the one that's baked into this map. And all that is a production point that you provide water, stone, and methane to, and it makes gold.
Interesting.
Well, and with the mods that I have for BGA, I can use the BGA to create the methane to provide to it.
That's pretty solid then.
Well, there's a baked-in methane production for the map. Where are you? It's that one. It basically accepts all the same stuff that the biogas plant would, but it only makes methane. But if you couple that with that looks pretty cool. I'll have to check that out. But if you take the BGA network distributor, you can use, because I use production revamp, so you can transfer shit between buildings, distribution stuff, and you can use that to transfer to the BGA network distributor and then sell the methane, anything over and above what you're needing to produce. And it sells it at a slight increase, like it's a 1.5% multiplier.
Okay.
Over like the base game BGAs. Because the base game BGAs, they just straight sell your methane and your power without, if you don't have production revamp. But then you can do the modular ones or anything like that. You can transfer the stuff. Yeah, let's kick the speed back up.
One game I wish they had a multiplayer for. Multiplayer. Multiplayer is Gold Rush.
Okay.
That I enjoyed fucking around on that, but it just it's hard to do by yourself, and it's like, well, I wish I had someone to deal with.
Mm-hmm. I've been debating about getting back into Hydroneer because I really enjoyed that.
I've got that. Is it? Oh, so you only have the co-op streaming bullshit. You don't have true multiplayer.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's March. You need to slow down the time. Time to go to work. Make sure we grab our weight first, so we don't fuck around and pop a wheelie again.
What's the name of that game, Michael?
Airport
And
Sim.
yes, more Airport Sim. I'll be down tonight even.
I haven't played Airport Sim in a minute. Well, the Airport Sims I'm thinking of are old.
It's that new one.
Yeah, I'd have to look at that one on Steam. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the new one. Because the one I had was like Windows 98, maybe XP.
This was released in October.
Okay.
Let me
Take a look at Steam real quick. Apparently I don't have Steam open. I mean, it is, but it isn't. That works.
It's pretty fucking sweet.
Let's see. Yeah, because I like Airport. Ooh.
That game looks polished, but I guess it might not have.
Okay. Add to cart. I'm sold. I'm already signed to fuck in. What the hell? Use your Steam mobile app. Approve. Thank you. Not that card. Fuck. Well, I guess let's do that. My Visa's not saved in there. Thank you for your purchase. Why are you whining at me? Now, library. Air. What the fuck? Airport Sim. There it is. That's not too big. It's only 8 gigs. That'll work.
Yeah, let me know. I mean, we're in Harvey's Discord if you want to join in there.
I don't know
Michael.
if he's in my Discord.
He might not be. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Emma.
Send him an invite.
Done.
Oh, my computer is not happy about streaming, downloading that game, and everything all at once. I mean, it'll be downloaded in about 20 seconds, but... What the fuck are y'all doing?
Yeah, we can throw some bags tonight. That would be fucking dope.
Welcome, Michael.
Gracias.
Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently it's got a... What the fuck? 30 seconds. Oh, it's already done the download. It's writing everything. That's what's going on.
2.3 gigabytes per second, or gigabits per second.
Loving him too. Done. Alright, let's go this way. Across. And we go to Oats. Oh, I didn't get a roller. I need to get a roller. That on. Set a 270. Oops. Auto width. Lock in. Okay. Cut the top and bottom off this field and then do the long way up and down. This thing is fucking heavy. Set a 180. Oops. Yep, my video game choices clearly reflect that I like really large equipment. Fucking Railroader, this, ATS, you know, Airport Sim, yeah. Clearly I like playing with really big machines.
Somebody play Big Boy Toys.
Are you compensating for something?
Well, I mean, I have a real life big boy toy, so.
Aaron Tippin would be proud.
Yeah, that 2500 I've got, fucking 6-inch lift diesel, big truck.
Did you start hopping one of those?
Yeah. My ex-wife was. It was raining one day. She about ate shit trying to hop in the passenger seat of the truck. It's funny looking back at it now. It wasn't funny at the time.
Speaking of women and exes, I own a new Duramax now.
Oh yeah?
I think she forgot who paid for half of the fucking down on that truck she wanted last year. tow truck showed up in her driveway to bring it to my house. I would have liked video of it, but I heard the face was quite great.
Yeah, I got fucking paperwork from process server that my ex is trying to force sale at my house now. Like, well, that ought to go real well, considering the entire down payment came from me and me alone, and I've been paying the mortgage for more than half the time we've been here, and she couldn't even keep it up when she was here and responsible for it. So,
Sounds like a shit out of luck.
but I gotta try and convince the judge that I want to stay in the house. Let me buy her out for half of the equity in the home.
That sucks.
Yeah. Well, I can try and argue for that to pay her to give her less for it, but we'll see what happens. Considering that of the 7 years I lived here, she was only here and financially responsible for about 3.5 of it.
I mean, within those 3.5 years, whatever equity was gained, you'd be entitled to have.
Right.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, she was, at the time, she was the primary breadwinner. She made more money than I did at the time, so. That was when I was turning wrenches, so.
I left my lady alone, kicked her ass out, and then my niece and nephew were in town for the holidays. And they went out for some drinks downtown in Oak Creek, closest town. Ran into her, and she started fucking with them, which, you know, they're 30 years our fucking junior.
Right.
Why you need to play games with somebody 30 years younger than you is beyond me. So we decided we were going to go to war, since I like to say she decided. And so
she made
I went knocking on her daddy's door. About her dad owns a ranch about 2 miles down from my lowest meadow, and I went knocking on his door last Tuesday. Gave him a copy of the newsletter where half of his fucking acreage that isn't in an LLC is under foreclosure. And I said, I know you're aware of that, and I'm going to own it. Better get your daughter in check and get shit figured out. And he goes, whoa, he gets all strong. And I said, you're going to keep living here if you get your daughter in check and she leaves fucking town. It's about the only two ways this goes. So. Still waiting the local chief. She works for the fire department. The local chief had sent me a text and said that she was working on actually giving notice and transferring somewhere. So I think they got the picture.
Yeah. I was on Facebook and I saw one that was fucking perfect. It said, "Let the kids believe in Santa. We all believe in our first marriages."
Goddamn, that was my third. I think you'd learn one day.
Right? And my girlfriend's like, "I want to get married." And I was like, "I did that once. I'm not sure I really want to do it again."
You know, I don't have kids and shit. All I ever had was my niece, nephew, and my brothers. Now I got my niece and nephew, so don't fuck with them.
See, I was never married to my son's mother. That's costing me an arm and a fucking leg, too. I got a couple years left on that one. See, people ask me if the armored truck pays well, and I'm like, it doesn't pay bad, but with the expenses I've got, it's not great.
How's that been going?
Pretty good.
Long days?
Yeah, Monday through Friday and dark to dark, basically. But it's Monday through Friday, so.
Got that. Did you break down yet?
No.
If you're going to.
Fucking
just wait.
The messenger door on the fucking side of the truck likes to come open on occasion. And the other crew ran the Peterbilt out of def, put it in fucking limp mode.
Jesus.
We're driving a fucking ice cream truck. It's an E350 dually.
A lot of them up here are international.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple Pete's, but those are like the ones up here are like the second biggest I've seen. But then there's Pete's that do the more long distance interstate routes. And
See, we
those
have.
things are fucking big.
I think our big trucks are Freightliners, but like our delivery trucks are all like Fords and Fords and Peterbilts.
I could be wrong. It seems like a lot of the day-to-day trucks I see were international.
Yeah.
I think I saw like one mini truck, little Ford single man thing though. I was never a fan of seeing him run around.
Yeah, we operate a couple of the Charlotte branch operates a couple of transit vans, single man operations. I'm happy driving the E350 dually, so I have no love for the transit vans anyway in general.
They make horrible ambulances. Fucking hate those.
When I was with Siemens, they gave me I had a Chevy Colorado, and they were starting to change the fleets over from Colorados to Ford Transit Connects, and I'm like, no, I'm good. They tried to give me a Transit Connect, and I said, I've got to fit into garages. The Transit Connects won't fit. The Colorado is just a little bit shorter because the Transits we were getting had ladder racks on the roof, and they wouldn't fit in half the garages in DC.
What did you do with Siemens?
Fire protection.
Okay.
Fire alarm.
I have a ongoing argument with, I presume, the same Siemens big electrical company.
Same company, just different arm.
Okay. I have a big argument going with them right now. I have solar out. I presume I told at least one of you I threw a bunch of mini homes, this whole project I'm working on some unused acreage. There's some freaking solar panels down there, and I had a whole fucking box burn up the other day. Fortunately, one of the dudes was home. It was like 9 p.m. and he looked outside and whole fucking shed's up in flames.
Oops.
He's one of my ranch hands, so he came flying ass up to the fucking house. He's smart. He gave me like a double pound on my front door, and he just ran for the water truck, which is unloaded this time of the fucking year. So then he's over frying my poor fucking pump. He has that thing RPM'd out the fucking roof. However, smart enough to realize it's close enough it could spread or cause damage. So he had taken the cover off of my pump and was reaching in there, holding the throttle arm up. He's like, "I'll buy you a new pump, boss." And he takes off down the road, and I'm in sweatpants and a cowboy hat with fucking flannel shirt, half untucked, flying down the fucking road.
I can see you flying down the fucking road like that.
Like fucking 95 in my dually fucking truck in a blizzard. Come around the corner, and I can just see orange through all the snow. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
It's gonna be fun.
Faulty equipment on 2 points. The best part is they sent their own, the fire marshal did his thing, or fire chief here.
Yeah.
But then we sent it off, and they did their like little thorough, and I was like, yeah, these people are gonna be like, oh, we're not our stuff, No, they came back and they're like, yep, that was us. 2 times actually. This failed and that should have caught it, and this didn't catch it. So our bad.
Shit.
And I was like, oh shit, okay. Like,
that's impressive.
Totally prepared for a fight, and they didn't want to fight.
No.
And so I was like, okay, what's the catch here? Well, the people that write you the check, there's the catch. The people that investigated it were total awesome people.
Right. The legal department's a whole different animal.
Accounts payable. They're like, who are you? I've never heard of you.
I think I'll get this field plan, and then I'll check out that airport sim thing.
I got it fired up.
Yeah, I saw you started it.
It's fucking solid.
Yeah, see, the one I used to play was almost like Sim City.
Okay.
But you were.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. They did a second one. The second one, in my opinion, was not as good as the first one. But
it was.
Yeah, it was.
A lot more limited.
Yeah, it was a straight up real time strategy game, not like first-person interaction kind of thing. But it was kind of
this one's good.
It was cool building terminals and shit, laying out your taxiways and all that stuff. What the fuck are you staring at over there? You're starting to freak me the fuck out. Is there another mouse in the house?
God damn it, Dr. Seuss.
my fucking dog's just sitting at the edge of the kitchen, staring into the kitchen.
I got my fucking soon-to-be 53-year-old ass kicked out of a fucking bar last night. That was pretty
Jesus
fun.
Christ. What the fuck?
You managed that?
What are you doing at 53 years old to get your ass kicked out of a bar?
That's kind of what the fuck I was wondering. I was like, what the fuck did I do? I mean, I can understand. It's one of those, like, if I take myself out of the picture, makes sense. But from a me perspective, I was like, what the fuck did I do? So it started, one of my buddies, he's been mouthy his whole fucking life. 40 fucking years I've known this fucking guy. We determined, I think we met each other when we were like 9 or 10.
Okay.
So 40 some fucking years we've been, and he's been a mouthy piece all those years.
Right.
Anyway, we go down to the bar. It's about 5 of us. He gets to piping off to some dudes with some dreadlocks, and we all knew what was going to happen. And they come following him back over because he eventually walks away. I think Tom realized that he ain't as young as he once was, to quote a good song.
I think there's a song written in here somewhere about this.
Yeah. And he came walking back, and he sat down, and he's huffy and puffy. Oh, yeah, how'd that go? Well, one of these dudes comes over, and I think they mistaked me for him from the back. Both wearing just denim jacket.
Right.
And my hat came off my head, and that was game on. So we helped 4 of them out the door. You know, just made sure that they remembered which door they came in.
And the bouncers
and the
stopped you at the door, and you were like, yeah, you're not coming back in either.
The bouncer is about 10 times too big for this town. Population 600. So pretty small. Definitely none of that. The bartender kind of gave us a whatever, to be expected. He's our age.
Right.
His daughter's working, and she's pissy because I think she's part of that Dreadhead crew.
Okay.
So a little bit later goes on, and because we just came back in, you know, we showed them. We introduced them to snowbanks. I don't know if they'd seen them before, so we let them see the snowbank or two. And when we were done making snowmen, having a good time outside, we came back in for the rest of our beers. And we're sitting there, and some other fucking guy comes up, and he just sits down, and he goes, "That's a nice hat." He didn't look like them. He didn't sound like them. He didn't really act like them.
Didn't seem like he was running with that crew.
Tom just fucking... That dude is flat on the ground staring at the roof before I fully acknowledge what he said. And Tom's like, I'm about done with these fucking hats. And he checked his hat, and we walked out the back door with the owner and his daughter. She's like, he isn't even from here. And I'm like, none of you are fucking from here. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we got kicked out, and then they re-invited us today. I got a phone call this morning.
Hey.
You know, that was just a last night thing. And I was like, oh, you mean the tens of thousands of dollars I spend there a year bringing hunters and fishermen and ranch hands and family into your fucking place for food? Sounds good. Fortunately for you, you're the only option in town. So I'll take you up on that offer.
I'll take you up on the invite. All right, thank you.
You're lucky.
Yeah, see what I was talking about it giving me a little bit of grace on the edge of the map. That's why I've got that strip of fucking line over there. Because it's telling me it's right on the edge of my property. So I'm gonna have to buy that fucking plot now and extend this field out when I get around to it.
give you a taste of the area I'm in. So as I'm standing outside, and I was like, fuck, all right, let's go. So we went across the street, had another beer. And while we're sitting there, I had acknowledged that I am not driving home at this point.
Right.
I live way too far away. And
Fair
so
assessment.
I called Route County Communications. I was like, hey, gave them my name. And they're like, oh, hey, Michael, how's it going? We're bullshitting. And I was like, hey, who's on call tonight for Oak Creek? She's like, the chief is. I was like, oh, that's even fucking better. So I was hoping it was Greg. On a whim, it happened to be the fucking chief, and I was like, "Hey, I got 3 of us need a ride home. You know, we don't. Not one of us lives in city limits.
Right.
I live 15 fucking miles from town. I'm the second closest to, well, the middle, I guess that would make me.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, the chief of police gets his ass out of bed, drives down, and gets all 3 of us. So he comes cruising up. He's like, "What the fuck?" He goes, "I haven't seen this crew out in a while." Yeah, we got kicked out of a bar, Chief. We need a ride home. And he's like, you know, I shouldn't be leaving. I was like, sounds good. I'm going to go drive then. And I wasn't. I just kind of stood there, and he goes, get the fuck in. So that's what I thought. Because we could have a hell of a night, Chief, but...
That's right up there with a conversation I had with the chief of police in this town where I grew up. We used to hang out in the fucking Food Lion parking lot, and one of the cops decided he was going to be an asshole. It was the owner of the Food Lion or the manager or whatever. And he's like telling them we're hanging out in their parking lot and that we're leaving trash, which was a lie, and that we're harassing people, also a lie, and got us kicked out of the Food Lion parking lot. And I went to the chief of police and I said, hey, so if you're not going to let us hang out in any of the fucking parking lots here in town, you do realize that we're going to go, like, drinking at a bonfire or something. Mind you, all of us are under 21. Like, we're going to be out drinking at a bonfire or drag racing on a fucking back road or something. And you're going to have to be coming out there anyway when one of us gets into some kind of fucking trouble. He was like, y'all can hang out in the Food Lion parking lot. I'll fix things.
He's like, come on into the PD parking lot here at the town hall.
He offered that one. I was like, honestly, the police department was on the edge of fucking town. Food Lion was right smack in the middle.
Fair.
I was like, if we're hanging out there in the Food Lion parking lot, the cops can keep an eye on us. They know we're not doing anything wrong. We're not doing drugs. We're not drinking. We're just literally hanging out, smoking cigarettes, and we don't leave a fucking mess. And he was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Fair.
That cop, needless to say, got a stern talking to about spreading lies about all the local rednecks. He was like, well, I thought they were selling drugs. Like, no, that was the other people that come through on occasion. It's not us. We're the ones chasing them out of the parking lot.
I think half of my problem is when my broha was still alive and he was running this ranch, you know, he did things a lot different than I did, and he would be in town stirring the pot at least once a week. And he would also, though, he had about 5 or 6 more ranch hands than I run.
Right.
And they would go to town, they would do shit, and they'd drop the brand name and drop the ranch name, and
yep.
They'd get in fights like it was like a fucking gang. They formed it into like a brotherhood.
The hell are y'all after over there?
He'd have to go into town and clean that shit up.
Yeah.
And by the time it was over, I was starting to get phone calls when I was still with law enforcement being like, you need to talk to your fucking brother. We're about out of opportunities to bury this shit for him.
Right.
Because he was getting out a court summons for like one night I got woke up at like 3:30 or 4 in the morning, and they're like, your brother is in the jail.
No, God.
We have him listed as a drunk tank. He's not intoxicated. He beat 5 fucking people. I'm like, what the fuck did they do? They called his ranch hands a bitch or something. And I was like, oh,
like
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's got to be a good explanation as to why he was beating somebody's ass.
There
What
was
the
at the
fuck
beginning.
happened?
The further it went down the road, the less the less the excuses got. He was just
Right.
looking for a reason to fucking pound people at that point.
Yeah.
And then my other brother and I both did law enforcement. He didn't have to answer for it for as long. My other brother passed away before Tyler got too far into that shit. But yeah, he wound up with just a bunch of good old boys working for him, and they all turned into brothers. And, you know, somebody shits on your little brother, you go beat their ass.
Right. Like, I get it. It's just like, y'all gotta knock this shit off. Come on now. Might need to cut down these trees here.
At least that one little one.
Yeah. Because the other side won't be too bad. I think just that one tree will be good. Because plowing, I'll do a headland and I'll have plenty of room to work. But with this little cedar, I don't need to do a headland.
Yeah.
If I was doing a toe behind instead of a 3-point cedar, it would definitely have to go.
For sure.
But fields aren't quite big enough to need a toe behind yet.
No, and that's just an extra cost. You don't need to
Exactly.
take on right now.
Let's see if I can't get that on a north-south pass. See if I can't get that strip there. If I can get the cedar just inside of mine, it'll interact with that ground maybe.
Yeah, you might be able to snag it.
I can't believe GPS steering though is not part of base game. You gotta have a fucking mod for it.
Maybe in Farming Sim 2026 or some shit like that.
Yeah. Well, usually they do every 2 years, so we might see one this year. But they just released the premium DLC for 22, so maybe not.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be at least a year or two out.
Well, actually no, because they was on odd years. It was 13, 15, 17, 19, and then 22.
So
They might
maybe
do
25.
maybe 25, maybe 26. Who knows?
They've added a lot of features though since 2013.
Yeah, no shit. I think I don't remember if I think I started either 13 or 15. I don't remember which. And
I
didn't-
know I had 13's version because that was just Farming Simulator.
Yeah. And then I know I didn't play. I don't think I played 19. Oh shit. Yeah, let's cut this fucking tree down.
I think I got 19 from my PlayStation.
Yeah, I got 17 on Steam and on Xbox, I think. Damn it. I have super strength on when I picked it up. I couldn't fucking run with it. Man, there's a fucking whatever. Okay. I gotta wait for him to sprout. Oh, I need a fucking roller. Yeah, that one will run behind that tractor. That. Let me see if I can get this slash strip down here. If I can, I'll just fucking grass over it.
it is just
Yep.
fucking nasty outside.
I am able to get it. Nice.
So nasty, I bet you I know what this fucking voicemail is.
Message from Route County alerts. Please stand by for further information.
A winter storm warning has been issued
Yeah.
for your area.
It's pretty. We're supposed to get about 24 inches by 6 a.m. and then another 12, 13 by 5 p.m. tomorrow. So
Damn.
it's not honestly that out of the normal to have that fucking weather.
Right.
At 10,000 fucking feet, but what fucks us is this wind has been a constant, like 25 minimum, like no break. I'm not talking gusts, like 25 minimum gusts are coming up to well over fucking 50.
Yeah.
And that shit is just fucking all day in that tractor trying to keep the driveway open.
And it's drifting like a son of a bitch too.
Oh, and of course I keep my tractor up fucking top because that's where the fuck I am.
Mm-hmm.
2 mile fucking driveway, 2.5, and I get in it. I worked my way down, and I was like, "That's fucking sweet." Well, I keep my truck at the bottom
Right.
because most fucking this time of the year, most of the time when I come home, I gotta fucking plow my ass up to the house. And I finally
Right.
got smart, and I was like, "Fuck that! I ain't driving back down. Leave the tractor here, go to bed, and plow my way back out to the truck."
There you go. Just,
And
just switch where the tractor and the truck is.
exactly. I fucking went to town last night for that whole expedition at like 8 p.m. is when I got talked into that. That all transpired and I was home by 10. There were 3-foot fucking drifts across my fucking road, and 2 of it was fresh fucking powder. I was like, Jesus Christ. So I get my ass up, and then I wake up at 4 a.m. because I got a fucking sheriff's deputy on the phone telling me I got fucking cows out on the road. I get down there, and the motherfucker can't read a fucking brand. He's
not
giving me
yours.
the mile marker, and I was like, if those are my cows, we got a fucking problem.
They walk
'Cause
20
that's-
miles.
Well, that's the fucking thing, right? Like it was legitimately like 13 miles from my fucking house. And I was like, my land only goes 10. And if you're telling me cows
Or
in
3
the
miles
fucking
past my
3
furthest
hours that I
fucking-
got to fucking sleep here, because by the time I got done plowing 8 and went to bed, in the 3 hours I managed to go to sleep, you're telling me they walked 3 fucking miles? They're cows.
They didn't go that fucking far. They found the nearest fucking brand. They found the nearest fucking grass and stopped.
And there ain't no fucking grass, so they just stopped or stood in the road. Now,
Yeah.
if you would have called me and said a truck hit one of my cows somewhere, I would have been like, yeah, that's them. I know those dumb motherfuckers. Hell fucking no. So I get the fuck down there, and I'm about half fucking pissed at the world. And I was like, dude, it isn't even close to the same fucking brand. So, call the fucking brand inspector next time before you waste my fucking life. He gets all fucking sniffy. I come home. And now I've just been up fighting snow all fucking day since then. I was honestly going to sleep until like fucking 8 or 9 today. I worked my ass off yesterday getting things squared away so I could actually sleep. That didn't happen.
I woke up. So I ordered a duty belt for my gun, so I wouldn't have to fucking wear it on my regular belt. And it was supposed to be delivered yesterday. Fucking USPS didn't deliver to my house because they've been bitches lately. So I woke up this morning, went down to the post office, and I was like, number 1, y'all have a package for me. Number 2, I'd like in writing why you guys are only delivering to my house sometimes. And
Well,
the girl
it wasn't
behind
convenient for Teresa that day.
the girl behind the counter was like, well, I'll leave a note for the carrier. I was like, the fucking... I straight out, I was like, the fucking postmaster was out at my house, and she looked at it and said, I don't know why we're not delivering. I'll fix that problem. And I've gotten mail exactly once since then. So y'all need to figure out what the hell's wrong, why y'all won't deliver to my house, and tell me why you won't deliver to my house so I can fucking fix it. They're like, okay, well, I'll leave a note for the carrier. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, I should have told you I wasn't paying attention. I started doing the stone picker, because you can go sell those motherfuckers off. Tends to last a little longer from what I experienced.
Well, so it still comes up and says needs rolling, though.
Does it?
I have a stone.
So then you're just 2 steps. I got you.
Yeah, I still run I run a stone picker because I run the stone picker to get stone for my lime production. But yeah, it still wants to be rolled even after you plant.
I gotcha.
Seems excessive.
Oh yeah. And then I've got to wait a month for it to sprout before I can actually go fertilize it, because I'm not doing like slurry or manure or anything like that. I can't do a baseline fertilize.
That scared the fuck out of me. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Scared the fuck out of me too.
Nothing like a pager.
Mm-hmm. It was loud as fuck too.
That pager's sitting out in the living room. I have a pager for my volunteer department at my house.
I'm saying you'll still fucking hear it.
Oh yeah. Because the county, so where I work full time, the county tone is just like a solid tone.
Right.
And I'll hear like a solid tone of a similar pitch or something somewhere, and I'll have like PTSD, like, oh my god, where am I going? Then dawn on me, like, I'm not even in fucking uniform. I'm not even anywhere near work. What am I worried about?
You watch Sleepy Paramedic on TikTok?
Of course, he's fucking hilarious.
He is fucking great. Yeah, he did a video, I want to say a couple weeks ago. It was like sounds that will give anybody in the emergency services fucking PTSD, and he did a tone, and I'm like, yeah, I can see that.
As long as it's like your county tones or something like that, like. So one of the areas I've worked in, well, I'm still employed there, is the same tone drop as for the county I live in.
Right.
So it's like, oh, okay, at least same. I wish we'd go back to different tones for each station.
Right.
Be a lot easier that way.
Yeah.
But Grand Charles County is just so busy. I mean, we did 6,100 calls just for my department.
Damn.
That's not counting the other like 8 departments in the county. And we have an east-west town. Fun shit.
And half the fucking county just lost power, and Verizon, AT&T are out. So they're advanced notifying all the instant commanders, and I forgot that motherfucking thing exists. It goes off twice a fucking year. I just have it kind of. It permanently lives on a charger. I don't carry it. It's just sitting on a fucking charger across the room, and I about shit my fucking pants. I heard the beep first because it alerts before it's triggered, the way that shit works now. And I heard like that monotone, like I knew what it was, and I kind of sat here looking for a second, but I was looking at like your screen. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why do I know that sound?
Yeah.
and then it fucking screamed, and as soon as I put on my brown pants, everything was settled.
Yeah, it fucking screamed, and I was like, holy shit, that was loud.
I tried to fucking mute quick. It was all over the goddamn place. That thing is literally 50 fucking feet away. Well, that's an exaggeration. 25 feet away from me. And it hit my fucking voice activation. Jesus Christ. While having a heart attack, I had the conscious thought, reach out and hit that button.
Silence.
Normally when that goes off, it's either something fucking retarded or the world's about to fucking end. So
Yeah.
tonight it's pretty retarded. Like, we just want to let you know the phone lines are out, and I'm like, great, quit fucking up this line too.
Yeah,
Leave it alone.
right?
This one's working. Quit fucking with it.
This one works. Don't fuck it up now.
That's what I'm saying. Like, leave it alone. Go away. Oh, now get.
I'm just gonna barely clear that tree. It looks like.
It should be. Should be okay.
Yeah, I should have about. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot more clearance than I thought I was.
Oh yeah.
All right.
It's all about the
I'm
angle.
pretty
dangle.
caught up.
Yeah.
We ready to toss some bags there, Peter?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna roll this field and then I'll join you.
Hell yeah.
We'll give you the good old 1-2 rundown on everything.
Alright.
It's a pretty solid game. Not gonna lie. Like,
It looks pretty cool from what I was seeing in the fucking. I was seeing the screenshots in the video and I was like, all right, I'm sold.
I didn't say you bought her pretty fast, yeah.
It did not take long because, dude, it looks like it looks like it's gonna be fun.
break open some people's bags while we're at it. Chuck it all too hard.
No, see, I work for FedEx too. I used to work for FedEx as a material handler, so I was throwing boxes and shit, driving tugs, all that shit.
Oh yeah. We might actually be able to keep up with 3 people, Michael.
I'd hope so. We were getting pretty damn good with 2. Granted, I haven't played this since you and I played it, so there might be a lot of updates I'm not aware of. I briefly skimmed through. Looks like mostly quality of life shit, but hey, how come marshalling isn't in multiplayer?
I don't
Or is
know.
it yet?
I can't say I know that. Maybe we
Because
just
that's in
haven't had
single
one.
player. It's part of the tutorial.
Yeah.
They did fix. Do you remember our annoyance with? Shut the fuck up. You remember our annoyance with the second a plane would be inbound to land, nothing on the ground would move?
Yep.
So they did fix that
Oh, thank
to
God.
where it's per taxiway now. It used to be if a plane was moving on the ground or had any sort of pre-existing plans to move on the ground, everything else froze. It's now Verizon down my ass. Anyway, it's now set that it's per existing taxiway. So if a plane is on Alpha, I'll give it to you. Nothing else on Alpha is going to move.
Which
But
makes
the planes
sense.
will still land on the runway. Planes will still push back. You won't have to sit there for 20 minutes waiting to push a plane back because there's a plane 10 miles upwind on final. So that's fucking nice.
Yeah, that was a bitch and a half.
I've also really been eyeballing the Isle again. I saw something on video the
I
other
saw
day.
there
Looked
were
pretty
some
fun.
updates. There was
Yeah.
an update for it. Adam was talking about alphas were coming, or not alphas, apexes. To
Yeah,
unofficials.
I've heard. Yep.
And
Actually, Adam's on fucking.
he just started
my
Ready
hill
or
now.
Not.
Him and
Looks like
Odin. Odin's Tristan, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Chase are all on Ready or Not.
Yeah.
Is that what fucking RON is? I didn't realize
Yes.
what the fuck.
Yeah.
I
Ron-
didn't realize what
Ron
the
is
fuck he
Ready
was
or Not.
asking. And then I asked, I was like, what the fuck is that? And nobody answered. So
I
it's
have.
like,
I actually haven't played Ready or Not since the 1.0 release.
It's intense. Me and Chase were running double the other night, and we were having a hell of a fucking time.
Yeah.
We'd pop around a corner and be instantly gunned down.
See, is that due to new map? Because I haven't noticed a single fucking difference in multiplayer. Granted, there's new maps to include like the station, but like the AI logic is the same fucking stupidity, in my opinion. Now, single player, yeah, they added some like AI logic, but that seems to be mostly your squad, right? Not
Yeah.
the bad guys are just as fucking stupid. So when it comes to multiplayer, I was still just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? You tell
They're
him 3
hitting it
times to
the
get
wrong way
down, and then he like turns around slowly, and then like gets down, and then he pulls a gun out and shoots you once. So you shoot him, and it's like, that's unauthorized. He actually didn't hit you, so that's unauthorized. He's allowed to shoot towards you. He didn't hit you. You need to calm down, sir.
Alright. Field's done rolling. I got nothing to do for a month, so I'm gonna call that. I need to level that out. Holy shit. About just rolled my tractor coming off that field. Well, it's from where I plopped down the fucking sawmill and it leveled the ground.
Yep.
And it's really rough around the edges. Then I dropped down onto the fucking dirt around the sawmill and about flipped my fucking tractor. Need to get a fucking pressure washer too, because I need to start washing my fucking shit off. But all right.
Do you have something that affects like wear and tear on it then?
Not really. I've always stayed in the habit of keeping my when I get done with my equipment, I wash it before I throw it
Aesthetically
away.
pleasing.
Yeah. And I'll probably set up like a nice little like barn setup with fences and my fuel tank and all that shit when I finally buy another couple of pieces of land and have time to do that shit. And well, when I have the money to do that shit.
That's really the factor you're working against right now.
Yeah, I'm still in the process of trying to get my my money situation squared away. I'm gonna shut down the stream now.